I don't know what the heck that starting stream was, but welcome back, everyone. I guess this is what happens when I don't stream for like an entire week. Welcome back, everyone. My game is very quiet. That's great. I also love how I started streaming. Rise, it was about to rain. You gotta love that for me. Alright, this is something I used to do, when the game, or I guess the launcher, before it turned into the Hoyle launcher and just had its own games. Don't get me wrong, I love the Hoyle launcher, Very smart decision on their part, since, you can just, open up, each instance of the game. I forgot, I have to do freaking Echoes of War! Dude, shoot, do I even have enough time to do Echoes of War? I've already wasted, like, so much time on this, on GeForce now, that I highly doubt I'll be able to complete it before my time's up. What's the worst that could happen? It kicks me out right as I'm doing it. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, you know what? Here's a thought. We'll do Sunday here, and then we'll do Herda on the other. Hey, I know I could rely on my boy. And we'll see which one's faster. Wrong thing. Alright, and then... Yay, look at that. Wait, what was that thing that popped up? Oh, it's just telling me that I haven't unlocked it. Okay, yeah, understandable. Oh, wait, I'm doing Akron on this team. Right? Wait, unless I was... Wait, huh?
So it's you.
Oh, wait, no, this was me testing stuff out.
It's precious.
Yeah, I think I have to do freaking... Well, I don't have to, but, like... The only team I know that could work with this is Hyacinth teams. I cannot see any of this. Jesus. Okay. 206, you know what?
Have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Whatevs. Huh. Scale with you.
Promises you that everything will be fine.
Will it though? You died. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Alright. You see, just like the good old days where I could have done this without having to open up a third-party app. But no, the Hoy launcher was like, no, you can only run one instance of the game for whatever reason. Also, my team's about to die here. Fine, and what the heck? I thought you were supposed to be all so powerful. Okay, shoot, I need a sustain then.
For oblivion. I weep
Away we go.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dispel the gloom.
Let's start with this, guys.
Ready for another? We'll make it win.
It's over. Alright. 3 minutes. Not bad. Horrible. Horrible. Alright, let's change this team. I just love how there's something going on in the background.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Are we in final phase now?
I will the west wind. Away we go. Network is activated. Time for a good
You know what? Hold on. Actually, I'm not going to pause it because it would ruin my time. I'll wait until it's over and then make this a bit bigger. That way we're not looking at a small screen.
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Wait, so it's only Hyacinth's basic that applies a debuff when you have a light cone?
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Also, Pela, could you please use the skill?
Good old counterattack.
Jesus.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We'll make it win.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I think it. No, never mind. I think it's only at the start of Low Inca's turn.
I will the west wind.
Away we go. This took like 5 minutes, didn't it?
Sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Delivering warmth. Ready for another? Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yay! That took like 4 minutes. We're totally going to get the defense scaling character that would like this set, right? Hold on. Bro, I'm pretty sure I need Hyacinth here, otherwise I just die.
Lady Creepy, make sure you fly safely.
But like, then at that point, I can't do anyone else because I can't use any other character. And then auto battle just is auto battle and just does not like to do certain things. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. Then Acheron wouldn't have the Nihility trait that she needs. Okay, so why am I trying to think so hard? I could care less about the supporting capabilities of a Nihility character. I just want to know who applies more debuffs. Thinking with Knifin or Pela. Pela basic attack and then ult, and she'll be able to do that every 2 turns. Which would, yeah, she's only applying a debuff for every ult she's doing, but Gunifin can apply a debuff for every basic attack she does. But shoot, no, I just realized Gunifin also skills. Yeah, she prioritizes skills over basics, which I don't get why. You know what? I'll try this. Garbage. And this could actually be pretty good, although I don't have any HP scaling characters here. Ah. I'm trashing it. Maybe one more good substat and I would have kept it, but one and then one decent one. That I'm pretty sure I'm looking for a crit damage body of this set instead of a crit rate. Though not bad. It did start off with 4 substats though. So nah. I don't know. Part of me wants to keep it. You know what? I can always level it up. I'll level it up afterwards. Wait. Okay, so like minus 5 seconds from this. I just realized I cannot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Where's my damage? Playing the long game.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, I think I am noticing Akron is doing more ults. But my ults are doing like a little less, or I don't even know. Guys, the final gameplay is not important. Alright, this is way more important. They're about the same.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That didn't one shot finding. Bruh. Okay, I'm not dead.
I weep for the departed.
Caved and pulls for E1 tribute. I'm weak. I meant to keep saving for high silence. Damn.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, at least now you got Tribute's best idol on. So, you know, now you have a good AoE team. Okay, so I'm guessing with like Cedria and RMC, once Finan goes off ult, he'll be able to immediately go ult again. Okay, 240. That's fine. I also went for Tribute's E1. And I want to say don't regret it. You know, I haven't pulled for a character since I got in Tribute's E1, so I guess.
Still waters of oblivion.
Why did I go for her E1? You know what? That day, I just don't remember. I wish someone could tell me what happened that day. I just don't remember.
For the departed.
It was all a dream.
It too shall fall.
Technically, wait, hold on. I was doing something in the story where it was just a dream. I don't get it. Why does good knife and skill? Dude, now I'm scared of High Silence auto battle because I just know she's gonna skill now. Black Swan, I'm pretty sure doesn't skill. Unless it's a skill, basic skill rotation that the auto battle does. Nah. Honestly, my tribute polls were like all over the place. I did it at like 5 in the morning, and I'm pretty sure I was also streaming at 5 in the morning when I got her.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn. Who's Sunday RMC can clear populated shadow stage 3 with no relics at max traces. Damn. Sure. Wow. Jesus. Horrible. Nah. I'm not gonna keep it just because it has one speed stat. Yeah, I am playing on both accounts. Isn't that amazing? You know, you used to be able to do this before the Hoyle launcher was a thing. And then after the Hoyle launcher became a thing, it was all like, yeah, yeet. Can't do it. This is how I used to farm. Hold on. Alright. Instead of this being such a small screen, let's just... Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. Alright, so... Here we have it. Alright. Tribute E1. Alright. Wait, there's more. There's more to this. Damn. My PC sounds like it's about to die. Although, technically... I'm running GeForce Now, and all it's doing is streaming the game off a different computer. So it's more like it's just playing one game and then running a video in the background. Oh yeah, and then look at this. Tribute again. Don't ask me why. Yeah, actually a little bit less than that. A day and 10 hours. I will be live. Okay, so that's Echoes of War. Sucks how I keep having to go off tab. Huh. Maybe I should just do Finan. What? Pause. What? Okay. So we'll do this, and then... Shoot. I don't have many good supports for him. This could work.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
You're not sure, why not? We'll try this team. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, now we'll see Finan gameplay. I was like, where the heck did I get that skill point?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Now what? Okay, this is why I hate this boss. Finan just died right there. Yeah. Ayo. Okay, you guys notice how I was gonna say, yeah, it's fine in time? Yeah, you know, he's clearly doing stuff right now. Okay, so this needs to roll into crit damage. If it doesn't roll into crit damage, I'm trashing it. Okay, why'd you roll into crit damage? Okay, you gotta roll into attack or else I'm trashing you. I'll give you one more chance. If you don't roll into attack or crit damage, I'm trashing you. I hate you. Stop it. No. You gotta roll into attack or crit damage right here, or else I'm not taking you up any further. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's gotta go crit damage. Okay, you know what? Sure, why not? Speed, attack, or attack percentage. Defense. If you don't roll into one of the crits, I'm trashing you. I like how something's going on in the background. I borrowed an E6 Finance Guy's Ultimate to 28 core flames. I wonder what the maximum you can reach is. Damn! No! It's fine. Oh, is it done? Damn, see, look at that. I'll keep, but I don't think I need to. Actually, increase damage dealt by skill and ultimate by 20. After ultimate, additionally increase the damage dealt by skill by 25%. This works for Archer, right? You just ult, and then you can spam his ultimate. Or, I mean, not spam his ultimate, spam his skills, and you'll still get the 25% from skill. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just... I don't know. I was on this account, right? I already forgot what I'm rolling. It's just for starters, I don't even need crit rate. I need a crit damage piece, and then I need like a way better piece. Actually, what am I talking about? This beats it. I guess, hold on. Damn. Although, okay, yeah, look at it. It's only a bit better by like a couple of percentages. I'll take you a 15. Why not? Yeah. Uh, shoot, I said I was going to rebuild everyone when they got their buffs. You know what? I'll rather be later today or on Friday. Yes. I am playing on 2 accounts. Uh, I'll just go over my list of characters that I have. Hold on, how do I do this? Team lineup. Yeah, alright, so here's one account. I guess if they have a favorite, or I guess a star. Yeah, if I favorite them, that means I use them. And then I'm on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done. You know what? I'll full screen the other account. And then here is the main. Damn. Why don't I have you guys favorited? Unless it just doesn't show. Okay, it's probably good. Okay. Yeah. Yep, totally. I totally used Preservation March. I totally did not switch to like show us her skin to a friend and then never swap back. Totally use her. Yep. Okay. God damn it, I keep. Alright, I can full screen this. And then. Hold on. I need a. Log off. I'm still here, don't worry. I just need to log off. Then close this. Alright, and we're back. Damn. Shoot, what's my fuel on the second account? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure they both line up.
Ta-da! How's this?
I choose you. We can do anything.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. You won't get away. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yay. Trash. And I'm trashing it.
We can do it.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. You won't get away.
Damn.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Endless riddles. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I choose you.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
I don't know why I'm still farming for Castris at this point. I should just stop.
Expand your thinking.
I'll stop Friday. Yeah, because then Friday I'll have Archer. Actually, wait, aren't there already videos of Archer's build?
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a ball.
Has my YouTuber released an Archer build.
Glimpse the unknown.
What? He gets released tomorrow. Damn.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Casper's is done. Never gonna mess with her relics. You scared that she's gonna get power creep?
Open sesame.
And her glaze is starting to fall off. Damn.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Alright, here's my reasoning. Alright, I'm obviously going to go for Eidolon, so you know. She's going to have some life. And you know, surely Castor shouldn't be power crept anytime soon, right? 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 I mean, Acheron still somewhat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, she's starting to fall off. I guess this could be a good Clara piece. Can you stop rolling to speed, please? Okay, this needs to not roll to speed one more time, or else I won't get, I hate this game so much. Oh my god. I could re-roll it. That's a flat attack. Yeah, now I'm pretty sure I'm not below 95% speed. I mean 95 speed. I hate this game even more. Jesus. Well. Fei Xiao's gone into oblivion, and she came out after Archer. Archer, whatever. Acheron. But the thing is, at the start of Anforius, or I guess Hunt and single targets were like a bit of a weird state. Like they're only used like twice. Yeah, out of all the stats, I got speed on the one set that you don't want speed on. Some speed, sure, but you know, not a lot. I'm pretty sure it's what? You can only have one speed stat on that set out of like all the pieces, and you'll hit 94 speed. Alright, what about Pride Win? Actually, okay, I know Stariel Station most likely also has. Damn. You know what? Surely Acheron will get a buff, right? In like 2 years. Okay. Yeah. We're sure. Yeah, my Castris has like one speed stat. Actually, never mind. I guess make that 2. Let's see. Okay, 6 speed. So, okay. You can have speed stat rolled into twice. And you'll hit 94. Anything more than that, yeah. Although, do I really... Would it matter that much? I am over-critting in some teams. 32, 60, 90. Okay, she's at like 90 crit. She loses 10. She'll be at 80. Eh. HP inflation will decrease and enemy health will be a flat rate from now on. You know what? I think Archer could be the saving grace for Hunt. Maybe. Or we're going back to single target. Just you watch. Yeah, cause okay, I'm gonna log on to Genshin. Weren't we in like scenarios where like characters would, or I guess the content we were facing against, would have been preferred against blast characters or AOE characters? You know what? Check my. You know what? I still gotta do simulated universe twice. I also dropped a new trailer for Genshin I've yet to see. I think I'll save that for Friday. I did not. All the units need higher multiplier starting with Sela. I did 110 pull just so I could rather get to 60 or 50 pity, and then I stopped. I don't know. I also want to go for Castress Eidolons. Although here's the thing: if she's not going to be rerunning next patch, then I can maybe pull for some characters. If she is going to get rerun next patch, then I don't know. But like, a part of me's thinking, okay, well, Aglaya, Herta, and Tribi have gotten their reruns. And yeah, Castrus would have been next, would be next, but there's still Mida, I guess. Oh, hello.
Good roll.
Ari.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah. You got time. You got 19 days. I'll also save this for Friday. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot about Argent. Jesus.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Wait, what?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange water.
You can lower. Yeah, you can actually lower your world difficulty right here. Although it is kind of recommended that you don't do it and just brute force it. But I guess if you are having troubles, you can. And in domains, you can also lower the difficulty by 1 if you are having troubles. But you would know. I would say, try to do the highest difficulty. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can always match with other people. Ah.
I got a new.
I guess you could ask someone for help. I need those books to upgrade the characters and need stuff for weapons. Well, I guess now would be a good time to start farming. Since it is double and everything's open. I forgot, what am I supposed to do? Do I really want to fight the weekly boss? I'm gonna say no. Damn. Level 55, haven't even done Fontaine's story. What am I doing? I guess, yeah, okay. Jeez. I'm starting falling behind. I didn't log in yesterday. Oh well.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
You kidding me? Oh my god.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my tech. Gotcha.
I was about to say, I really hope I have enough energy to get his burst back. I guess she is a bit of both, favorite and main. I can use her skill to travel a lot, and she does do like a good amount of damage. And she does increase the current active character's damage. I guess for this team in particular, she increases Hu Tao's damage. She gets double Hydro Resonance, which increases her damage and Hu Tao's damage. And she applies more Hydro application, which means Hu Tao will be able forward mounts.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
Although I will say she does run into energy problems. Like right there. Oh my god. Like you literally need 1 energy. And I have been running this team for like, shoot, 4 years. I guess ever since Jalan got released. Sure, why not? I guess it's a team that I have the most fun with too. And the most comfortable with. There are probably better teams out there, but that would require me to know what the heck I'm doing. And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Solidify.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Hup. Cha. Tsa. Tsa.
Ah, come on.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
You know, I think I just gotta wait this out. Shoot, wait, hold on. When does IT reset? And when does Abyss reset? Okay, 22 days. 6 days. Crap. Yeah. And I was honestly thinking about going for Hu Tao C4. Well, like, after looking at it, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. Maybe it was like just a tad bit better. I would.
Solidify.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Huh? See?
Come on! Why don't you ever have your
Take it
burst?
easy.
C4, yeah. I did like save for like, you know, a while. I think, okay, here's what happened. A quick gist of what happened. Alright, so Hu Tao got rerun. I was like, alright, she's a fun. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Hu Tao got her first ever run. Alright, she just got released. She was, yeah, she's a limited character. I was like, damn, she's fun. Didn't get her. Alright, her rerun happened. I was like, damn, you know what? Stuff happened that I now decided that I want to get her. I pulled for her. I think I got her C1, maybe her C2, and then try to go for a weapon. I was like, damn, hopefully I get this. Didn't get it. Spent everything. Oh yeah, this was also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they didn't have the fate points when I tried to go for a weapon banner and ended up getting Wolf's Gravestone. Alright? I was like, damn, you know what? I've now decided to go for Hu Tao. I'm all in for Hu Tao now. Alright, her third rerun, I think, happened. Maybe. Or I'm messing up the story. Her third rerun happened. I was like, alright, I'm going all in. I got her C3 and her weapon. And then, you know, that's when I decided to be a Hu Tao main. So I got Yolan, I got her weapon, and then yeah, the rest is history. I maybe am thinking about getting Solali just so I can increase her damage, but I'm like, Zhongli will be fine. No!
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my.
Oh yeah, and then at this point, I guess I'm just now waiting for a cryo off.
Now.
Yeah, cryo support that has decent enough cryo application.
Stabilize.
This is what I get for trying to get my burst back.
Busted.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Escoffe, back to the kitchen I go. I guess Esco is a good cryo off-field applicator, although she's meant for cryo. teams. Yeah, Cryo and Hayu teams. That and she does kind of heal. Okay, ideally, I want a support character that just constantly applies cryo. All right, like enough ice, enough application to where my Hutao or any pyro character could forward, melt. And ideally, they're not healers, so my Hutao could be below 50% HP. Although, will that ever happen? Who knows? Maybe Genshin Impact's just waiting for the Saritsa. And it's all like, alright, here you go. They're just trolling me at this point. I'm out of crystal flies. No. No, I'm out of encounter points. I have to start doing commissions now. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, no problem,
Ad
Catherine.
Astra.
Applesauce to you too. What if I just do a 10 pull right now? You know what? Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I'm at like 0 pity. Damn. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. I need more Isanas. I'll do a bit more. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2. I'll do 3. A 1. A 2. Isana. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. That's just another pull. A 3. Imagine. It's not. Okay. That's... I think that's 15 pity. Yeah, I'm at 50 pity. Oh, hello. Character that applies infusion to a callous weapon. That would... You know what? That'd be something. It goes gold. Damn. Okay, no, I'm not pulling. I do want to go for it. I'll save it for Friday. Alright, Friday is when I'll do everything. Actually, you know what? I'll do it right now. Actually, I'm at 15. I'll do 6 more. Alright, that's it. I'm just doing 6. Alright, and then we're stopping, alright? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. You know, I was originally planning to do this earlier today, or Tuesday earlier that day. And never did it. Alright, I'll save this for later. I'm gonna stop now. Huh. You know, a smart thing would do is wait for the live stream to happen to see what rerun. Yeah, what reruns are gonna happen next patch. But there's only one character that I'm thinking of going for, and that'd be Solali. She might get a rerun next patch. Okay, we're only going to get one new character next patch, and that's Anifa. And then North Korea, I can be honest, I think I'll save. I think North Korea is like a bit too far off to where I can comfortably say I can save for whatever. Because I'm pretty sure not the star of North Korea is going to be somewhat of a. I don't want to be mean about it, but like a snoozer. Alright, now do this all over again. Yeah, hopefully 5.8 will be interesting. Yeah. Damn. A normal attack or I guess burst, Movika.
Quietly now. Things are about to get.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the. A little remove. Surge power.
I messed up my rotation so well.
Gotcha.
No, Yolande, why are you always having energy problems? Man, it's gotta be a high crit damage. Man, this gotta be a good piece, and I don't even have a character for it. Damn. I think this piece, or this set, has made me realize that maybe energy recharge. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad stat, but it's like. At this point, I feel like it's a stat that's just like. There to just. Like, just there to reach energy recharge breakpoints. Didn't they get rid of it? I could have sworn they got rid of it. Like, yeah, wasn't it during only like the first week? Yeah, I could have sworn I done this and then I didn't see the flower.
Quietly now.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Busted.
Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Fulfill our. A dash of.
Here comes the catch.
Surge. Mine to wield.
Oh, where's my flower? Honestly, I would have been fine if they got rid of the triple, or yeah, the triple thing, or yeah, you would get a double for every 3 things you did, or whatever. But to just get it completely out. Yeah, I think it's only for the first week whenever maybe Onslaught gets released, have that. And then after that, they'll go back to just challenge rewards. Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't. I guess somewhat makes sense. Eh. Okay, the thing is, I know that lasts for an entire week. But after you get the 1,200 points where you get the other feather, I'm pretty sure you can keep going and get extra rewards. So, I don't know if that's true. So, do you want to spend all your fragile resin on that?
You two!
I don't know.
Time to end them! Get
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
a little amuse-bouche. A burst of extinguished power.
Get frozen, idiots. No, no, no! Let's go. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Damn. I knew people would farm bosses instead of domain because it feels a lot better doing the bosses rather than domains. True. Part of me wants to keep this, part of me doesn't. Bruh.
Things are about to get dicey.
See Laline! East Papa! Get him!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Gotcha.
How did you do that? You're frozen. That's cheating.
Incoming!
That's lies. Also, you're at like 1 HP.
Watch out!
Quietly now.
I need to figure out rotation to where I can do skirts like normal attack string and then be able to have to do Yolan's burst afterwards. Oh shoot, I forgot about ZZZ. I still select a standard banner character, right? Right? I think I did the math. I had like 15 days or like 10 days, hopefully not 5 days. After the anniversary, select a standard banner character. Got Caesar and ZZZ and 11 pulls on a 50-50. Ooh, a single. Next patch is next week. Was it anniversary like 5 days ago?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You two! Time to end them! Get off to the freezer! Search!
No. Hold on. I was gonna do something. Let me check something. When was my first ZZZ video that I ever posted? It's one of like the first ever videos. It was on July 17th. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's another video. July 10th. Okay. So 1 year ago from today, I posted my first ZZZ video. Damn. I'm pretty sure I did do that. I'm pretty sure I did claim. I logged in, I was like, damn. And then I logged out. I was like, damn. It made no sense.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Suffer the
No! Could you just stop dying so fast? I need energy. I think I'll log into ZZZ right now, although I'll do that off tab. You know what? I would say this wouldn't be that bad for Verasa, even if I did have Verasa on this thing, but yeah, my Verasa needs crit damage instead of crit rate. I'll still lock it. Wait, what? Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'll log in. Actually, I can do that right now. I'll just have this. Alright, here we go.
Did you hear what happened?
Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Wanna know something funny? I was farming for fine and kept getting crit rate / crit damage stats on a healer set, and it sucked so bad because it's good subs, but like wrong wrong set. Jesus. Yep.
Add Astra.
Hey, at least you don't have to wait an entire year to make an artifact set that came out. Unlike some games. Bruh, if that doesn't get changed anniversary, I will be mad. Like, why? An entire year? At that point, I wouldn't even be farming that set anymore. I'd be farming a new set.
If you ever have
I think I got the coins on the other account. Like, they added 3 things. Yeah, in the span of a year. Can't they just change that? Can't they just change the strong box? Maybe they are. Easy is so tempting. I would want to ditch Genshin, but it has potential with the right quality of life updates. Please, devs, listen to your players. This next update. You know what? I honestly would give it to anniversary. Well, I personally would. Maybe not next patch. By anniversary. You forgot to tell me to do this. I'm joking. I don't know. I guess characters for Korea don't look that bad from what I've seen. Although I don't even know if they're going to be characters or not. Damn, Chungling's not here. I did everything right. Sure, why not?
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I forgot to spend my stamina. Silly me. I knew I was forgetting something.
add Astra. Thank you for
Alright. Guess why we're here. Alright. One more month and this will reach 0, I hope. If I lose Malvika, I'm gone for 45 days and not pulling until she comes back. That's my plan to secure her. Consider I have 150-50 so far from playing.
Good roll. All right. Maybe
Damn.
I'll take one more day off and
You have 19 days.
knock out the rest of the work ones.
Shoot, IT doesn't reset. Well, I guess you have IT if you haven't done that. You got Spiral Abyss, and then does this reset? 19 days and 1 hour. You got one reset of Searing Onslaught, although you'd have to do it right as a restart.
Feeling up to it.
You got events too. You got this event. You've yet to do it. I'm pretty sure there's one event. I think. Damn, 67 pity. I think my ZZZ has been done. Hold on. No, not that. Damn, did I really play ZZZ the day it came out and then pulled like 5 days afterward? Or I guess. Damn, what was I thinking? I played it and then made a video of it 5 days afterwards, and now I can barely even do that. Well, I can, I'm just lazy. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's just claim this. Ayo. Okay. Wait, she's a 5-star? Wait, what? I mean, wait, S rank? What? I thought, okay. No wonder she was so, okay. I thought she was an A rank. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I have no idea how many pulls I was at when I started. Damn, 5 days. Damn, I want to go for one more character, but now I don't know who to go for. Should I go for Jufufu or should I go for the next characters? And then go back to not playing this game. Also, who the heck do I even go for? I could go for Cons for You or Mindscapes. Wait, hold on. I'll actually turn up the game volume. Why not? Yeah, let's just act out of deck off. Go for my B tapes.
此次前来，所谓何事？
I'm on Japanese. What?
姐来了，
Do I have her? Oh, yeah.
诸恶勿尽。
But like content. All right, who should I go for? Okay, so it's rather you,
想试试
女仆长
you,
为您服务。
and that's it.
人是铁，饭是钢，师兄我会溜肥肠。
I'm gonna guess Rena.
一只两只，齐了。
听从命令。你想被
要打架吗？带上我。
这次想让
Wait,
你受
hold on.
伤
How does this work? Can I change back to English?
Wanna
Damn, it's
be
that
my
fast.
research subject?
I don't know. Lycon.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I'm at your disposal. Want to see the red scarf?
Let's fire it up.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I'm so confused. Did they change Rena's voice? Now I want to get her. Lycon. I think doesn't Rena pair well with Soldier Zero Ambi?
Ready for number 0, Ambi.
I could go for
Awaiting further instructions.
damn. Huh.
Ready and waiting.
I could also go for Lycon or
This is the path
Miyabi.
I follow.
I'm gonna be honest, why am I thinking so hard about this? Okay, so I have you two. Guess rather for Jane Doe team, Ambi team, or Miyabi team.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Want to see the...
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I'm...
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Oh, hello. Ohit. I hope I'm saying that right. Treating ZZZ different from HSR and Genshin. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's why she sounds so familiar. Okay, you know what? I'm not going on to it. You know what?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I'm going for Rena. Alright, I've decided. You'll never know what the reasoning is. How do I go back to this? I have. Wait, shoot. Now I just realized Grace is an option.
Wanna be my research subject?
I only handle technical matters.
You know, I'm going for Rena. Why not?
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Damn. No way. Okay, we'll get her light cone. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. No way I got that wrong. I picked the wrong one, imagine. You know what? It was fun coming back, even though I did absolutely nothing. There's a mini-map now. Is there anything I can do, claim, or anything I'm missing out on? Ayo. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's buy this. I'm not gonna buy this just in case. Yeah, I'll just buy next. Wait, next month is like 20 days from now.
Which alias should I use this time?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was the S rank character, and then Fuyu. I'm gonna call her Fuyu. Was the A rank? Oh wait, Jufu.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Damn. Well, you know what time it is now. Well, not that time. It's time to do that all over again. Because I, for whatever reason, love doing this. I think the thing is, I make a reroll account and then I just never stop playing on the reroll account. What are you doing in here? No! Jesus, I have to log in into my email. Why?
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk.
Alright, guys, my verification code is. I'm not gonna tell you guys.
Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish.
Imagine I show this entire thing. Alright, there we go. I wanted the panda, but keep getting the cat lady instead, so no panda, but he will return one day. You could get him, you never know, just randomly, after next patch. Be it from the standard banner, you know, the character banner, you know. Damn. Noble drops, no way. No way, Elaine, Alina, or I can't speak. Elaine got a buff. No way. I totally didn't know that. Okay, I did. I don't want him. He appears. That's how they all work. Yep. He'll show up next patch. Oh, wait. I forgot to do something. I forgot to check how many pulls I had before I started claiming stuff. Okay, I claimed, well, that 1,600 polychromes. Alright, so that's 110 pool. That's like 2. Or I guess like 1 more. And then I think that's about it. Shoot, can I even go to the shop? Hey, I can. Okay, so I think I've gotten every rewards that I can. I know I can scratch this dude, but... Okay, I got like 2 10 pools. Actually, I'd say 3, since I think I got some of these.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You know what? I forgot that I got you. I guess, yeah, it gives me... It sometimes drives me crazy when I try to do everything, but, like... At least now I know I have 2... Did my stream die? Okay, no. It just says no data for whatever reason. But it does help, like, if there's a character that I want next patch, but I'm all out of gems or currency on one account, I can go and pull them on the other account and then play with them on there. Just like Evelyn.
Huh? A new case to solve?
I got Asteroid too? I don't remember this. Bro. How?
Protect you from any danger.
Head-made Rena, at your service. One, 2, yes,
All accounted for. I guess... Oh, wait, I already have Lycon in here.
I'm at your disposal.
What's his first Mindscape? Once every 8 seconds, when he charges his EX special attack. I guess that would help.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's fire it up!
Wait, there. Oh shoot! I already completed the collection for standard banners, right? Oh wait, I don't have
Don't look
Goyla.
down on me!
Should I just get her? Yeah, she's the only standard banner character I'm missing.
Let's start the experiment.
I have Grace's W engine, right? Yeah.
I only handle technical matters.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Is it time to clock out?
You know what? Why
You
not?
wanna test my hammer?
You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'll pick you. I think this is, yeah, I think I have the most characters on this account, right?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Yeah, I have you three, and then I have you two. You know, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's pick her. What? No way.
Job, huh? I'm on it.
Hold on. Damn, Rena's not even her real name. Hold on.
One, two.
No.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I think I used her early game, and that's about it.
One, two. Yes, all accounted for.
Uh. You know what? I would say if you don't have any other physical character, she's not the worst. And I think she can still stun lock enemies, but I could be wrong about that. Alright. Damn, Ambi. Five days and 12 hours. I think I have the same amount of pulls on both accounts. Pixel, do you know what the, I guess, next character? Oh wait, you said my Miyabi, whatever. Here for damage. Damn. You didn't get the free dude.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Is it time to clock out?
Oh shoot, I still need to pick a light cone or a W engine.
Time for some tail care.
I should probably pick an attack one, right? Since and slot it, give it to one of these two. Yeah, I should pick an attack W engine. So then I am lacking, I guess, W engines for attack. Next character is a red girl with a raccoon and an umbrella. So it's a red raccoon girl. All right. What does she do? What does red raccoon girl do? I don't even know her name.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
One,
physical
two.
support.
Yes, all accounted for.
So what I'm hearing is a Jane Doe character or support character, maybe. I don't know. You know what? I could just look this up. You know, wait, hold on. Isn't there actually a ZZZ Honey Impact? All I need to do is, like, look at two things. God damn it, they're both physical. Alright, who, Alice. Oh, wait. Okay, that's her. Maybe don't want to go for you. Yuzuha. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. You know, yeah. Okay, Yuzuha's a physical support. Meanwhile, the other girl is a abnormal physical. There's got what? What's the difference between Strike, Slash, and the other one? Bro, what? There's a Rapture class now that's only for freaking. Bro, what? Hold on, what? Okay, Slash, Strike, and Pierce. There's only one character though. Bro. Okay, I said this at the start of the game, like when they were like having faction bonuses, I was like, okay, that's gonna suck if there's a certain character that only works for a certain faction and you don't have a good elemental support for them or whatever. But like, what? I thought the worst, or I don't know if it's bad or not, but I thought they would only just add new factions. I didn't think they would add new elements and classes. Whatever. I guess I can't complain. I'm not even playing this game. Also, it couldn't, possibly can't even be that bad as how I'm thinking it. Yeah. That's one of my main problems.
One, two.
Two.
Yes,
All accounted
for.
Oh shoot, what's the, wait, hold on. This is a current character. Okay, Fire Stun. Huh. Yeah, what's the difference? Crap. Okay, I want to waste all my pulls, but I don't know who to go for. Can I even see my pity? Ah, whatever. You know what? Just like everything that I said previously, it'll be a Friday thing.
One, two. Yes,
All accounted for. You know what? Yeah, it's a Friday thing. Okay, enough ZZZ. We were fun, but like, you know. Yeah. Just yeah. I don't know. There's reasons why I don't want to get into it, but like yeah, I could also be wrong. About why I don't want to play ZZZ, but whatever. I'm not gonna go too much into it. I don't want to be that guy. No, I missed 8 days. Will I be okay? Might be able to get the Jade from the monthly login. How the hell did I miss 8 days? Alright, we're back. Honkai Star Rail. Caesars are good for protection. She keeps your ally safe and stun. ZZ feels nice, too cozy for me to say for a long time. It gets a little boring if you overstay your welcome. Okay, I could be wrong about this, but like, I don't want to play it just because I'm most likely just going to be focusing on endgame. And if endgame is just, here's an enemy with a large health bar, here's a timer, defeat the enemy before the timer hits 0, I don't want to do that all over again, because then it's just going to be Genshin Impact. That's my main concern. I've yet to touch endgame. It can't, maybe it's not like that, but yeah. Or something along the forms of that line. Even in Honkai Star Rail, it's essentially the same thing. Here's an enemy. Here's the wave order. Do it before the wave order hits 0. But I guess it is a gacha game. There's really not much you can do. I get why, I guess, yeah, why they have to have a timer because whales and whatnot, but I don't know. What am I doing? Oh yeah, simulated. True. I'm surprised they don't have the physical cup. Damn. Or was that last week? What Aves? Also, remove some RNG from some endgame content because I freaking hate RNG. Okay, there, last thing. Alright. I said I wasn't gonna go into it, and I just went into it. At least Honkai Star Rail gives you time to think, but still 4 cycles, 20 cycles, 2000 action value. E.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I guess they're all somewhat different, although they're essentially the same thing. Although I guess in MOC you can stall in in a pure fiction You can clear everything in one wave. And then in Apocalyptic Shadow, you can somewhat play the action value to your advantage, something like that.
This is what exploring the cosmos. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon.
Yeah.
Happy New Year! Human creations.
The big house bars and damage reduction until weakness breaks is ruining the fun, honestly.
I weep for the departed.
E.
It too shall fall.
At the start of Anforius, I thought they were going to introduce toughness lock as like a big thing. I still feel like they are going to introduce toughness lock,
Still waters of oblivion.
but not. I guess there are some bosses that already do have toughness lock. I guess that is Apocalyptic Shadow in a way. Sure. Let's go gambling. You know what? I'll take it. No! For sure I like lost 20. You know what doesn't matter. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? You know what? I think that was the second worst thing that could have gone. Yeah. Sure, why not? What did this even do during the day? Ha, this will be fun. You know what? Sure, why not? By one. Boom, boom, boom,
Gleam of old blades.
boom. 20 crit damage, was it always that low? Boom. You know what? Let's go gambling again.
Exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is the only reason I play Divergent Universes, just so I can gamble. You know what? Not bad. Oh, wait, I'm already spending it once. Oh, come on. That means if I spend... Oh, come on. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. You know, it was fun chatting with you too. See you Friday. You know, yeah, I think Friday I'll stream most of the day. I think I'll stream Friday morning and then I'll stream Friday night. Although, whenever I say I'm gonna stream later that day, I usually never do. So, you know. Hopefully catch you Friday. Or if not, you know, I get it. You got plans. Although I guess Friday's stream will be... Okay, so I'm probably not going to stream Thursday, but I will stream Friday morning. And when I mean Friday morning, I mean Friday morning. Ah, that means the world to me. Yeah, if not. Okay, you know what? On Friday morning around this time is when I'll start to stream. And I'll probably be streaming until the Fate collab starts. Alright, and then I'll stream a bit afterwards. And then I will most likely go get some sleep and then stream later that day. So we'll be streaming Friday morning into won't stream during the day, but we'll stream Friday night going into Saturday, maybe. Do I want to spend my thing so this thing can go away? Why not? You're not sure. Why not? Let's pick that. I'm pretty sure I don't even no longer need to pick new things because I'm pretty sure I already have everything or all the things I need for the rewards. No, it destroyed.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I'm pretty sure I already collected all Act 1s of these, so it doesn't even matter if I refresh. Yeah. I think I'm doing some sort of DOT with more than Gwynifen, so I'll pick that one.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh wow, Pela did a skill, no way.
Depart. It too shall fall.
Ha, get bodied.
Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year! Together as one. Human creations.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bro, you're at like 1 HP. Akron, what the... You could have basic attacked him. Why? Whatevs. I'm pretty sure it would have not mattered that much. I swear to God, Gwynifen, if you do a skill. Actually, you're going to do a skill because Burns, you haven't done it, yeah. Oh my God, you did a basic attack, no way. Hey, Pela. Okay, thank you. And then Akron does her ult. Okay, after this, Akron will do her ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang.
Push hand for the win, damn.
Another blood debt repaid.
Is there anything
Okay, so 30 fuel. Actually, hold on. 148. I need to probably spend my access thing. Sure. I'm hungry. Does round maze E2 even matter that much? I guess no. $31.12. Okay.
Storms on the horizon.
Sound linger. Show your courage.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Existence is unity.
I choose you.
Like, okay, I'm gonna talk about fighting now. I could be wrong, but like,
I weep for the
alright, I love how you did your ultimate when he was at 1%. Bruh. You know, my DPS Bailu will be a thing. I was gonna talk about fighting if you get to do it. Okay, so Seadria seems like a niche supporter. And the reason why I say niche support is because she's meant for Finan. Yeah, she's probably gonna be Finan's best and slot. But it's like, eh. I guess I don't know. Wouldn't she make it so like, yeah, Finan will be able to do more ults? Will be able to do an ult faster after he's out of his ult. Yeah, because right now I'm pretty sure she's the only character that buffs him. Or I could be wrong. The only character that buffs him while he's in his ultimate state. And it actually be considered a buff to where he gets stacks. I mean, she probably does way more things than that, but like, I don't know. Again, I'm probably wrong. Yeah, she seems like she'll only buff Finan and not any other character. Well, she will, but like not to the effect of other Harmony characters. So yeah. Okay, I think I had 148 on the other thing too. Ah, I'm gonna pull Friday now. Okay. And I think she may be able to buff Archer since, yeah, although you'd have to line that up well. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's always this one. Propagation.
Lose some.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Why?
Have a deep.
There's no backing
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate these wolf guys just because they have so fast of an action order. Oh my god, is this the slots? It is.
Take a look. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. An exotic fragrance.
Let's go gambling.
Indeed, this must be treasure.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Alright, it was only one thing. Okay, sure, why not? I guess. Alright, you know what? At least I didn't get the negative curio. You know what? That's not... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a good curio to get at the beginning, because you are going to be expanding stuff. Goes for rewards, why not? Oh my god, let's go gambling again. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, probably not going to even use that, but still. Whatevs. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I'm thinking when I'm trying to speedrun this. Oh, wait, hold on. I could submit a curio because I have these three. I also have this. Oh, hold on. Lose 1-star curio or lose a 2-star curio. Or random. What are the 2-star ones that I have? Huh. It could be a 50-50. You could lose this one. Or... Wait, it's a 50-50 no matter what, right? Somewhat. I guess I technically don't want this. Although, it could come in handy. Huh. Okay, well, I'm not going to use Workbench, so... You know what? Sure, why not? We'll do... this one. Oh, I can select, damn. Oh, wait, nah, yeah, I know I can select. It's if it says random, it means a random curio.
The show begins. There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
Then I can do
See
this.
that one there? Let's wring them dry. Impressive. Almost. Doors echo. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Man! Why do I always get weighted curios that I just not take advantage of? I feel like the new weighted curios are too Anforius. Heavily relied on. Sure. Oh, damn. I surely need all that. You know what? Let's go gambling. Alright! I just lost everything that I possibly had. Jesus. God damn it. I can't even buy anything.
Incense ascends. Take a look. There's a good shot. The show begins.
Mature. At least one blessing obtained after winning a battle will be pass required for an equation. Ew, that's very useful early on. Somewhat. Okay, if I knew that was... okay, well now I know that if I get that early on, I should just try and get as many equations. I should have probably picked the battle one and then done Herta's technique point. That way it would have been faster. I could have picked 4 random curios. Oh well. Sure. I'm kind of in the simulated universe mood right now. Although I shouldn't say that because I'm gonna hate it. That happened, whatever that was.
Don't let me down.
Yay!
Open sesame.
Hope there goes that bond equation. Huh, wait, this is a thing. When entering combat, if the team consists only of ice and lightning characters, basic attack and skills attack from allied targets ignore weakness type and additionally reduces toughness by 10. And weakness break triggers both ice and lightning break effects similar. Simultaneously, after an allied target attacks a frozen enemy target, the target current shock status immediately deals 500. Oh damn! Wait, hold on. What is this meant for? Usually they, do this for characters. Yeah, because Quantum and Wind is, I think, for Castris and Hyson, although this is, I think, meant for Cypher. Yo, possibly a Ice support in the future. Oh wait, it's only Ice and Lightning. What Aves? Why do I keep getting this? Stop it. This is the last story, so there'd be no point in doing this. Wait, hold on. Smart play, alright? Wait, no, I can't buy. Wait, can I buy this and buy the next one? No! Dude, I need 4 more. Dude, no, I could have bought in this and then bought in this. No. There's gotta be something that I have. Can I make this happen? No. Let me just do this. Can I transfer her to? I can.
In
Whatevs. Well, there goes Big Lotto.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry.
Let the show begin.
There's a good chunk. Don't let me down.
Oh.
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world.
It's fleeting.
Harmony and unison.
Anyone in the chat that's here?
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You guys want me to see go on Genshin Impact and do Imagine Theater, or do you want me to do a simulated universe run?
Open sesame.
If anyone's even here.
This world is bleeding. Expand your thinking.
Self-inflicted misery.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I could do both.
Glimpse the unknown.
Her definition.
Be of your
But
body.
why?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
And honestly, that doesn't even hurt me that much. If I do a pull right now.
I always deliver.
Stars echo.
How the hell did you get what?
No backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Is fleeting. Wait, huh? Wait, no. How'd that? Is that an unremovable debuff?
Curiosity.
I didn't mean to do this, but whatever.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Damn.
May you find peace in the
Well, I do have Tribby. I think the only reason I have Robin here is just so I can actually advance. Yeah. So whenever I go to the next phase, I can just have her do her ultimate.
The Bonajade exchange and hang out for a bit.
And I am doing follow-ups.
Banish your fears. Advance with unwavering resolve.
A little something for it.
There's a good chunk.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Don't let me down.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking.
Damn, really?
Open sesame.
Wait, hold on. Is it different for every server? Damn. Yeah. Asia's 20 hours, EU's a day, and then NA is a day and 6 hours. Oh, this is somewhat of a fine and piece.
Finally.
No.
Why don't we head to the Bonajade Exchange and hang out for a bit?
No English voiceover. What? Okay, I already knew that. But why? Eh. But, okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, you know what? I think I will do a Divergent Universe run. Hold on. I can check what the other one's at, right? V. Okay, and then me would probably say... Okay, it still says V. Could someone explain to me why, if you fail simulated universe, it takes you back in the protocol level? Like, why? Like, why? Like, actually, why? No, I'm being serious. Like, why? Like, why does it do that? So, whatever. I didn't even know that too. I was at 5, and then it took me down 1. And I was like wondering, like, wait, huh? Why didn't I go to the next threshold protocol level? Why am I still stuck at 4? It's because I restarted. But like, why? Honestly, why? Like, I get it, there is practice mode, but still. You know what? I wanted to do simulated universe, and now I no longer want to do that. Just because I remembered that. How long is simulated universe? Until it restarts or resets, whatever. I got plenty of time. You know what? Sure. DOT is in a brighter side, so if I get a DOT buffs. Huh. Do I reset? You know what? I'm going for a DOT. Hey, look at that. Alright, wait, hold on. Ally target's attack increases by 100% after using attacks that deal ultimate damage, causes Mer on the attack target to deal damage. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. You know what? Why not? Let's change the team. Black Swan. Huh. You know what? Sure, I'll keep Tribby. Okay, and gotta remember this is Virtual Protocol 4, so these aren't like, you know, easy enemies. They do, you know. Okay, well, they're dying fast.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mine.
What I'm trying to say is there are no pushovers. Huh. Increase DOT damage or increase attack. This one does benefit Linksha. You know what? I'm going for survivability. Combat or occurrence? I guess it doesn't really matter this early in the run. I'll go with combat just because I need one more erudition and one more nihility. And I want to have, yeah, I think I want to have this equation when I fight the boss. During battles, an expanded 3-star equation. Activate all characters' ultimate and increase the damage deals by 25%. That helps with one cycle or... But DOT's already saved somewhat. Damn, are you saying because the DOT's already saved, I got you? Unless that's not what you mean. I could have done a technique point.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
Okay, hold on.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Stand still.
I don't want to do an ultimate. That's fine, alright.
May as well kill them all.
Sure. Why not? Huh.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
You know, I think I want that equation.
Good times. No time to say bye.
I could have done someone's ultimate first.
Relax.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Away we go.
Stand still.
Okay, I need to get used to this team.
Allow me to purge the... Yeah.
Relax. May as well
Memories
kill them
of
all.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Destiny is apparent.
No bullying allowed.
Say bye to breathing.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Sure, why not? That's all.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Immerse yourself in it. Be a pure body and mind.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Wait, how does that buff work? Is it after defeating an wait, hold on. Which one do I want? I think the last boss has summons, so I think that would help. Okay, so no, I didn't get an agility buff or blessing. For every type of aftertaste damage an enemy target takes, reduce their attack by 4%. Sure. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go.
Incense ascend. Numbers.
Wealth or adventure? You know what? Let's play it safe. Man, I kind of want to use my technique point here. Actually, wait, no, I think I can do this.
Make a wish.
If I do this, and then I do this,
My dear memo keeper.
and then I do this.
Watch this. Watch this.
And that way, I have max technique points, and everyone has their technique. Sure. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't matter. Huh. Okay, I want to save all these technique points for the boss battle, because what would be the point if I just did it to the next counter? 5% of what I currently have, or I would need a lot of equations. As early in the run. Huh. You know what? Let's go with this. And then we'll go with rewards again. Oh wait, shoot, wait, hold on. How does this work? During the day, increase enemy target's final damage taken by 25% and inflict the enemy target with Swan Song at the start of each turn. How long does Swan Song last for? After enemy targets receive ally targets attack during the day, triggers one instance of Swan Song damage. Considered as bleed, increases the damage multiplier as... Sure. You know, why not?
Does that hurt? They don't look happy to see us.
Huh. You know, I'll overwrite some blessings, some that I don't take advantage of. Do I even get obsession? Oh wait, I defeat an enemy. You want to replace this one? Oh wait, you can reset 1 stars and get them enhanced? Damn, I didn't know that. This is between for the first two. I go with this one.
Does that hurt?
Bam.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Let me go!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Allow me to purge the root of
Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Oh wait. I was gonna check how long Swan Song or whatever.
Mind your manners.
I'm gonna just keep spamming my C button. Okay, so as long as it's daytime, Swan Song's still there. Alright. So I rather want it. Okay, I get it, Tribby.
May as well kill them all.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Relax.
I could have broken this. But I survive it. Yeah, I survive it.
Destiny is
So I rather want a buff that will benefit me when it switches to nighttime, or just have it day constantly. One of the two.
Say bye to breathing.
I don't think. Do I survive this? I survive it. Barely. It will be fine.
Stand still.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
what do you want to know?
May as well.
Although my damage does kind of suck during the night. Or make it so Swan Song does last during the nighttime, right? I survived this. Okay, yeah, I survived this.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Relax.
No! When enemy targets become afflicted with frozen or DOT status, there's a 100% 50% base chance to blast this effect to adjacent units. These effects are blasted back to the original unit. When no adjacent unit are present, the same effect can only be blasted, blah 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 blah. When one enemy target has bleed effect a total of 12 times, blah 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 blah. To adjacent targets, every stack of obsession ally possess increases damage dealt by 1%. Damn. Sure. No, now I'm kind of sad that I didn't pick that one thing. God damn it, now I kind of want to go with this one. Entering combat, the team consists of only ice, lightning characters, basic attack and skills attacks from ally target. Ignores attacks and additionally reduces Venus breaks triggered both ice and lightning breaks simultaneously. Sure, you know what? Why not? I guess, yeah. Bye, Lou. Why not?
If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Hmm. Sure, why not? Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Remember, I need to do this. Oh shoot, and they are going to get affected by freeze. Huh. Sure. Sure. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, let's go to store. Why does what the heck? Can I stop getting that? I guess whatever. If you lose this carrier, you will obtain it again and increase the number of blessing rewards. Huh, wait, hold on. Immediately gain one random blessing. If you lose this carrier, you obtain it again and increase the number of blessing rewards. When entering domain, if you possess 10 or fewer cosmic fragments, destroy this curio. You know what? I can gain some money, right? Would it be wise to buy this? You know what? Let's try to make the most amount of money. Why not? We're gonna play it safe. I should have checked the other things, but who cares? Hey, look at this! Look, it's all working together. All right, now I have fire deal. Now I have burn because Bailu's gonna attack. Okay. It's all coming together. Now I just need to remember which ones I have.
A little something for everyone.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Do I have that one thing where I get double the amount? Okay, I know.
Does that hurt? Stand still.
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
We have you on hand. Ready for another?
Relax.
You don't look so good.
I meant to attack the other guy. You know what? Doesn't matter. You know what? I just realized this may suck when a boss can't be frozen.
Stand still. Relax.
Trust me. We can do anything.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Oh, man. Erase an enemy target's weakness. When an enemy target's... Okay, let's do this. Uh-huh. Not really... You know what? Sure, why not? I'm not really that focused on crit. Okay, so the time Swan Song deals damage during the day increases the damage 5%. The original multiplier this can stack up 200% each day and night, resets when the day and night changes. Let's make day last a bit longer.
Does that hurt?
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything. This is being in sync. I'm still here.
But why?
Ready for another?
May as well kill 'em all.
Let me tell your wounds.
Stand still.
Brain bag, thinking a shield. Damn. All these kind of suck. After defeating, you know what? Sure, why not? After an ally target launches a follow-up, increases speed by 12%. Sure. Damn, I really wish I got that curio that whenever something got destroyed, although I don't know if I did get it. Huh. I think I want more Nihility Blessings just in case I get that one curio where increases my chances of getting... Wait, no, I get 4 curios of the one that I have the most of, and right now I have the most of Erudition, so I want more Nihility. Just in case I do get it in the
They
future.
don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Oh, it's this.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Damn, this guy can't get frozen. Whatever will I do? I don't know why I did it. I just did it.
Say bye to breathing.
We have the upper hand.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Relax. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Stand still. Relax.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Something's happening.
Good
Wait, hold on. It's E1 Bailu procking? No, it's not.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, why is my speed tuning kind of whack?
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all. Say bye to breathing.
Sure.
Good times. Never last. Time to say
I think I wanted an ult beforehand.
boom.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still. Trust me.
We can do anything.
Relax. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this.
Stand still.
Let me tell your wound.
Relax.
No.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Commencing support.
No, and there goes my damage.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is being in sync.
Why?
Break's over. Trust me. We can do anything. Trust me. We can do anything.
There is hope.
Good times. Time
I just realized I should have saved RMC's ultimates. That way she would. I don't think that would have mattered. That's only like 50 cosmic fragments. Oh, yay! I love how I got that. That just means more curios. Why not? Sure. Dude, no, I don't even scale off crit. Although, am I critting? I think I'm critting. Right? Okay, after an ally targets, enemy targets advances blah 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 at the beginning of the turn, 4 stacks of critical boost. Stacking up to 8 times. What's 8 times 6? I don't know. It's 48, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 48. I guess, and they also do have some crit damage. Immediately lose 30% of cosmic fragment for every 100% lost in any way. Increase all allies. Huh. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay. I don't know what to do. Do I want to go to wealth or do I want to go combat? Cause I guess I still have this one. Go to wealth, why not? If this gives me cosmetic fragments, I think I'll take it. It's not worth it.
Does that hurt?
Damn, this thing already died.
Time to say bye.
Oh wait, I have that one curio that just immediately kills him.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know what? This team's fun, you know. I forgot a skill.
Stand still. Cutting the net.
And this is what I like about Simulated Universe. You can do teams that, like, you know, benefit you from your blessings and whatnot. Although it doesn't completely save everything. Increase enemy targets DOT, increase allies target. Oh, only one does this increase Bailu's thing since I do have the one weighted curio? Oh, the attacking characters attack. Ah, this is meant for Link Show. I'm still benefiting from it. You would, I think now I'm critting. Every time you enter a domain, all allies will lose 80% of their current max HP, while their max HP is increased by 10%. This curio will be destroyed after its effect have been triggered 4 times, and the max HP bonus will take effect even after the curio is destroyed. Sure. I'm just gonna die then.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. May as well kill 'em all.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
Not a bad idea.
I'ma say it. I don't need my ultimates.
Cutting the net. Good
I'm gonna use ultimate once. Why not?
say bye. Boom. Relax.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, they're doing damage. I don't know why they're doing damage. Increase all targets, restored HP, and additionally increase Reynolds Strike's HP restoration. Sure. Okay, there's that now. Sure. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, I have super break now. Well, I've been going combat, and everything's been going swell, so why not? Okay. I think now it switches over to day. Do I want to restart? Huh. You know, I'm gonna restart just in case I get Seadria and Black Swan's first in the lineup. Welp. This meant too much for finite. Immediately obtain one destructible curio whenever a curio's damage or discarded. Immediately obtain 35, blah 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 blah. I do think I have things that get destroyed. That will get destroyed, that get destroyed. That has a chance of getting destroyed. Defeating elite enemies in battle or to earn 50% cosmetic fragments. This effect can trigger up to one time every battle during the night. Blah 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 blah. You know, sure, why not? This is cash, I'll take it. No, I'm not going to take that.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Stand still.
This has been
Stuff sure is happening.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Haha, hello. You know, this is 160. You obviously go with the one that has a higher percentage.
They don't look happy to see us.
Let's try this other
I just realized, did I forget to upgrade my things in that one workbench? I think I did.
way. Trust me. We can do anything.
Relax. Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. What is your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Alright, let's see if E1 Bailu will proc. Damn, I'm so close to it procking. I think maybe a proc right there. Okay, I think it procs is one of these two things attack.
Relax.
Let me tend your wound.
Stand still.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, well now it's procking.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dude, with this buff now, I'm like actually starting to think they'll actually do freeze DOT. Yeah, it's been like somewhat a thing since the beginning of the game, although there hasn't been that many good freeze characters. Maybe they will.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Enemy data signal.
My brother in Christ, please get frozen.
Good old counterattack.
That thing on the left is gonna die, right? I don't have to worry about it. He's gonna die. I hope.
Thanks for the support.
I'm saying it, he's dead. Okay, he didn't die. Well, now Pela's debuffed and so is Mem. You know what, Mem? Sure, why not?
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Stand still.
Ready for another?
I'm on it.
Stand still.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I survived this.
Boom.
That always scares me.
Enemy data signal. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
When an ally target breaks an enemy target's weakness, target bring it back, blah 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 blah. You know what? Sure, why not? When an ally deals fatal damage to enemy targets. When an ally blah 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 blah. I You know what? Sure, why not? Bruh. Sure. I think I want anything and everything. There's no way I'm gonna die. This one has a high percentage, so it's obviously better. Okay, increase this. Sure. I really don't have that much to go into the story, but why not? I'm taking a gamble. The gamble paid off. No, I didn't want to participate in that yet. Jesus. Well,
We can do anything.
this may screw me over.
Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to Brick. Relax. May as well kill 'em all.
Enemy target ready for another.
Stand still. Relax.
This is being in sync.
Well, I guess that's what I get. Actually, I kind of did want that to happen.
A little something for everyone.
No. You know what? I'm not gonna buy that just so I can get more curios.
Does that hurt?
No, now this will go away. Hope I had fun with it while it lasted. Everyone say goodbye to the remembrance bond equation. The maid escapade. Reduce the switch intervals between day and night by 25% up to a maximum reduction of 50% when entering the day. Increase all targets' final damage dealt by 25%. The amount of curios fragments gain when the amount of cosmic fragments gained when a curio's damage is or discarded becomes 45 when entering lost domain. Fix. Immediately discard 5 negative curios. I could have. Yeah, I think I could have maybe possibly gotten some negative curios. Let's just destroy discarded, so that's will go away. I don't think that will ever go away. This, okay, so this will maybe go away. Sure. Huh. Let's go with this one. Sure. Things in shop are already 100% increased, so might as well pick this one and possibly hope I get to another domain escapade. You know what? I don't need to see anything else. Oh, come on! The chance for a store domain appears increases immediately. Return 400 after spending a total of 800. Actually, things are expensive. Let's just go with this one. That means I've got Kafka's E1 and I got Bailu's E2. Look at me, Gabe. Let's overwrite this one. Okay, this won't benefit me. Okay, now everything there benefits me. I can only do this once. I'll replace these two just in case they show up again, because I think they'll show up again. Oh, come on. When entering current's reward or encounter domain, obtain 1 curio and lose 1 curio. All allies crit damage increase. When entering battle, increase all allies damage for every 5 destructible. After effects triggered when curio is obtained, will additionally trigger 1 more time up to the max of 3 times each domain. You know what, let's go with this one. Just because I have that one thing that will trigger it and I'm almost at the end, so this one won't proc. Although this is, whatever. Yeah, like that. So yeah, this thing will trigger, and then this thing will trigger. Oh, that thing triggered, so trigger that. This thing will trigger if it ever gets destroyed. And since I'm going into domains and not spending it in cosmetic fragments, this will trigger, and then yada 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 things will happen. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's no here, so I didn't.
Don't look happy to see us.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still. May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Try and get tanky.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I think Bilo's E1's procking. Not sure though. Okay. Oh, why? I hate you.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Well, I didn't know Kafka was going to get action forward or whatever.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Ah.
Boom.
You're still not free? Wait, I think you need to be attacked to get freed.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Enemy data secure.
Halo, you're finally free!
Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times. Time to say bye.
No way, I did it.
Boom.
That's like the second time I've done that, I think. I'm rich. Man. Ha! Huh. And the attack ignores weakness type to additionally reduce 5 toughness. When characters use ultimate, gain 2 stacks of obsession for themselves, and their mouse spread increases the speed by 15. I think I'm gonna do this one since it's only going to benefit Mem. Although I think Mem is doing damage. Adventure or occurrence? You know what? Let's go to occurrence. Why not? Sure. Okay, that's the first time I picked that. 3-star Curio, why not? Or was it? Wait, what? I do not want to pick this one. Do I take the chance? Also, I've yet to pick that one. Uh, you know what? Go away. God damn it. I need to spend my money. Uh, kind of. They're winning a battle. Let's see, 1920. I'm almost at the end. You know, why not? Let's go to more occurrences. And that's the end. Wow. Sure. Ah, I should have picked that third one. Place all content within combat. Sure. Uh, this is a run. Although this is always a run. For every gain via this golden balloon, uh, 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 I do this one and then I just buy. Okay, so I buy at the store and I get 40% back. So I'm also rich. Okay, okay, I shouldn't buy things randomly. I think I can actually play this smart. So I say once I get to like 3,500. I am literally robbing this store. Skrillium's getting robbed. This is any percent rob percent. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, let's buy. Okay, make sure I don't forget buy the free ones. I'm about to do so much damage. Oh wait, I can only refresh it once. No! That's fine. Huh. Which one do I don't want? I think this one. Okay. So sure. Do I even need harmonize for any of these equations? Okay, so I think I'm gonna focus on harmony just because I have no idea what the heck. I have what of. Okay, so that's all the 3-star nihility equations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 2-stars, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I just need 2 more nihility, and then I get the bond equation. I think there are more 1-stars than there are 2-stars, so. Alright, that's 1. Wait, do I need to harmonize? Harmony? Bruh. No! Let's try 2-star 1. And there it is. A good old bond equation. It's called a bond equation, right? Or an expanded equation. Whatever. There it is. Well, then we can buff you. Buff you. Sure. This point, I'm just buffing things randomly. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to spend more, right? I can keep spending. Yeah, for every... In any way, I get increased crit damage. Okay, to top it all off, this thing will also proc. I also have a Noxus thing where... Yeah, for every 100 cosmetic fragments gained... Oh, wait, it's gained. Not lost. You know what? I could just keep rewriting something over and over. You know what? Let's just do that. Okay, although, what the heck do I even want to do? Uh, shoot, don't I want everything? The first thing that I see that I don't want. You know what? Sure, let's replace this. More attack, why not? Where the heck was I at? We can replace this. Sure. You know what? Let's just keep replacing this. Why not? I'm doing stuff. Dude, I have no idea what to replace. I should replace everything, right? Although I'm already doing so much damage. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't think this proc that much. Whatever. Uh you know what? I think I'm gonna just keep refreshing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, let's just keep refreshing the same thing over and over again. I don't care. I'm not gonna try. Okay, unless that happens. I think I have all the freaking Nihility buffs. I think this is the best run that I've had. Although, I don't know. You know what? Sure, why not? I'm about to have like 1,000 crit damage. I'm gonna check my stats after this. No, dude, you know what the thing is? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I could have 10 or fewer in that thing procs when I go to the next one, although I'm not gonna. Okay, so I can do this one more time. Let's do it something that just doesn't benefit me at all. You know what? Sure. Alrighty. I'm not. I think I kind of want those. Alright, so. Yeah. Alright, so I have all these buffs. Sure. Okay, then I have these. I have all these. I have all these. Yeah, I just spent I think like what, 5,000? Shoot, wait, hold on. I think you know what? I probably did mess something up, although it's only going to affect my damage by like a little bit. So yeah, and then I have all these. Uh Imagine my computer just crashes. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. I had got 1,197 crit damage. I have no idea what the heck I even have.
We can do anything.
Stand still.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting I would just like one-shot them.
Good time.
Not gonna lie.
Say bye. Boom.
Damn.
Enemy data system network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Honestly, not doing as much as I was hoping I would do. Okay, that did damage.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Commencing support.
Imagine I die.
Stand still.
No.
Enemy data system network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax.
Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think... Yeah, their DOTs are just getting removed once I get to next phase. Damn.
Enemy targets detected.
Which is kind of sad.
Stand still.
Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wait. I want to restart a challenge. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna save Pela's ult. Make sure Kafka has
Let's try it this other way.
true damage. And then I'm gonna do everything.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Relax. Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax.
You know, I think I'm only going to do that next phase.
You're too good to me.
Alright, that should help out a bit.
Say bye to breathing.
There's Butterfly Soul.
We have the upper hand.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on it. This is being in sync.
Alright, so we do this. We do this.
Enemy data secure. Network is
Sure, why not? We do this, and then we do this. And I should do like a bajillion damage.
Good times.
I should do a bajillion damage.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I think Super Break is helping out a bunch.
May as well kill them all.
Alright, let's just complete this. I forgot I'm supposed to attack the TV screens.
to say bye. Boom. Thanks. You're too good to me.
RMC for the win.
The human body is beautiful.
Yeah.
Ability.
Yay. You know what? DOT did make a comeback. I'm gonna make this DOT came back. In all caps, why not? You know, I made that video about Black Swan like almost a year ago. Although, you know what? I feel like a big part of it was Kafka's buff. Although, yeah, because I tried to do a DOT run before the buff happened. And it just did not work. I actually failed like 3 times over and over again. Although maybe that was just because I didn't get lucky. I think I just didn't get lucky. Yay! But that's everything. I kind of don't want to keep streaming. Jesus, reset happened? I forgot about that. You know what? I'll stream for 20 more minutes. Yeah, that. You know what? Yeah, I'll hit the 4-hour mark, and then that's when I'll stop. You know what? I did have fun at Simulated Universe run. Although, you know, everything like lined up perfectly. You know. I think that's how it should be for most Divergent Universe runs. Kind of. I did also use Kafka. I don't know. I tried using other characters and they just did not work. I had to swap over. That's why I kind of don't. Yeah, one part I like it to where I can use characters, or I can use teams and characters that you don't normally use, but you have to get lucky and get the right setup. Don't get the right setup, you're kind of screwed. But you know, I don't get how. Like, yeah, it's kind of like a roguelike where each playthrough is not the same. You can try and make it the same, although, yeah, and I'm pretty sure in higher difficulties, the RNG just gets more rampant or whatever. Yeah. I guess it depends if you have a good start and then a good late game, or you could have a horrible start and then a good late game, or you could have a good start and then a horrible. Whatever. You know what? That was fun. Hopefully. Yeah, are those new blessings? Because if so, I really hope they do introduce a character that has freeze. Yeah, I think the DOT team could benefit from a sustain. But who knows? You know what? I think I'm gonna go on to Genshin. Unless someone in the chat. Okay, I could rather do one thing or four thing. Okay, so I could rather. Okay, here's what I want to do. Rather Imagine Theater or build Skirt or stay in Honkai Star Rail and do other things. I give you some time to think about it, even though I know no one's gonna say anything. Oh shit, I could also do Pure Fiction. You know what? Since I said I was only gonna stream for like 20 more minutes, I think I'm gonna just build Skirt. You know, I think it's just a combination of me having a good Divergent Universe run and also having a good run. Wait, I already said that. And Kafka's buff. Ah, I didn't mean to show my screen that early. But hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hold on. I keep showing my screen too early. Alright, there we go. Everyone excited for the fake collab about to happen? And like, well, depending where you're at, rather 20 hours or 24 hours. Oh shoot, hold on. I just realized. You know what? Should I stream for another hour? Nikki live stream is about to happen in like an hour. Uh, we'll see. I hate how this has a freaking stupid timer. I don't get why it doesn't just keep showing the enemy locations. Like, there's more enemies to fight. What the heck? I just got stun lock. Right there.
A little remove, show no mercy.
Did you guys know that boars actually attack you? Like, they actually, like, go after you. Like, I don't know why.
Busted. Fulfill our pact.
No. I can make it to the other thing before my thing runs out.
Mine to wield.
And it's gone. Hold on. Alright, so keep in mind, there's a thing down there. Okay, so there's two things right there. Oh, is it someone's birthday? No, it's just a daily check-in.
Quietly now.
Fulfill our pact! A dash of frost!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah.
Okay, it does show it.
Show no mercy! Off to the freeze!
But it doesn't show that robot up there. There's a robot up there. Game, why not show that robot up there?
A little amuse. Fulfill our pact!
Busted. Merciless.
I just realized I am no longer doing dailies or events. I was gonna say weeklies because, yeah, I did do that too.
Take it easy.
A dash of frost stick! Get to work! Paradigm shift! Extinguished! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
You know what? I would build characters if it was more like this, where it's all like, hey, the game actually hold my hand, and you know, I know I'm complaining. It's just that I don't like freaking opening up
Boosh!
the interactive
Quietly
map.
now.
Surge!
I don't know, because like, yeah, let's just say it doesn't show that enemy up ahead. I'd have to, okay, for starters, do this, then I'd have to tab out, and then I have to check where it's at on the map, then I have to go over here, and then I would have to go this, find where it's at on the map, and then go toward the... Meanwhile, this, it's just, oh, here it is, and go there. There's not that in-between process of, like, having a moment of rest, or whatever.
Merciless.
Gotcha! Show no mercy! Extinguished!
Mine to wield.
Like, it's telling me go all the way over there when I know there's things down here. I skipped them just to prove a point, and now, since I know that it won't show it, I'll go after these guys.
Here comes the catch.
A dash of frost! Surge!
Mine to wield.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Fearless.
A burst of flavor!
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so Esco's AoE healing. Well, it's not what it heals the entire team, but then it heals the current active character. I need a thing. I need you. See, lies. I know there's more. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? I think I'm gonna listen to the Fontaine soundtrack. Why not? Anyone want to listen to anything in particular that is copyright free? Okay, hold on. Let me just start it up. Okay, 1 hour of the Fontaine soundtrack. And then do this. Alright, there. Crap, now I just realized I need to open up the goddamn interactive map. You know what? Stare at skirt. Why I do that? Like, there's 300 of these things on the goddamn map. Why not just show me more than, like, 10? My god. Alright. Can my stupid mouse just stop doing this? Oh my god. Zoom in! Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I got those. Okay, so there's these over here. Actually, did I already get these?
Take me up.
Alright, I'm gonna look for like 5 seconds. I don't see anything. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I haven't found these things over here.
Merciless.
I almost dodged that. I really don't like this one. Hold on.
Quietly now.
Can you leave me alone, Ruin Guard? Attack me one more time and see what happens. Alright. Okay, that's it. Nope. Okay, you know what? You brought this on yourself.
A little immersive.
Take it easy.
Get down from here. Oh my god.
Get to work.
Sure. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Sha! Goose on the loose. Annihilate.
Uh... Okay, there's these guys over here.
Merciless. Merciless.
Skirt gets a pattern on her back. Does that mean she's a resonator? Is that where she's from?
Show no mercy. Sha! Ha! Extinguished. Ha! Ha!
Oh. Okay, just remember this trail.
Adaptive frost.
Quietly now.
Ha! Get to work. Surge. Yeah.
Gotcha.
My dude, why? You brought that on yourself. Alright? Oh, what's this? An ice tornado's happening over there? Let me just run over there.
Merciless.
You know what they say, survival of the fittest.
Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact.
Power.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Take it easy.
Alright. Are you guys just vibing? That's cool. You're also just vibing. That's also cool. I already forgot. Where was I needed to go? Okay, so just more up ahead.
Merciless. Busted.
Get to work. A burst of flavor. A dash of frost.
Hiya!
Never star goes out.
That didn't kill you. How? I hear we troll you. Just oh, can I stop getting hit by boars? I swear. I think that's everything. Okay, wait, there's more up here. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Hello, good sirs and ma'am.
A little loose, show no mercy.
No, stop it. I don't want to do this.
Extinguished.
Quietly now.
Alright, well, that's everything on here dead. All the robots. There's no more robots here. Okay, there may be one. But that one, you know. I'm letting that one survive so I can tell the rest of them, you know, that I'm coming for them. And that there's no hiding. I don't know what the heck I'm going on about.
Take it easy. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Get to work.
You know what? Maybe I should build ER on Yolan instead of HP. Because I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna try that. Okay, let's favorite this so I know which one I have. There's a good percentage of people that do have ER. Ah, but I'm losing so much crit damage. I mean, crit rate. Guys, remind me to swap back after this. Okay. Alright, there's some over there. Don't even have that waypoint unlocked. That's great. No, I'll come back to that one. Okay, there's a bunch over here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already killed those two over there. Yeah. Da-na-na. Okay.
Take it easy.
What are you guys doing? They're just taking photos of plants, and we're out here murdering them. You know, maybe we did break some laws in Fontaine. Okay, so I didn't see any robots, so you know what? If they're there, I guess good for them. They live today, and most likely tomorrow because I don't want to find them.
Merciless.
Okay, so I can go around this mountain.
Take it easy. Merciless.
Okay, hold on. Where are they at? Alright, right there. Wouldn't gliding be faster? You know, don't get me wrong, this is beautiful, you know. I get it, you know. I did world explore, you know. I had my fun and all. Seeing this site and stuff.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of my...
Okay, so ER is helping me a bunch. But then I would lose a bunch of her damage. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I fought in that enemy and got in that resource. That's why I showed that. Jesus. Okay, anything that's underwater, I don't think I'm gonna go for. Okay, hold on. This island seemed like... Oh, wait, unless a bunch of them are underground. Okay, let's start over in this rock. I'm going the wrong way, am I? I am going the wrong way.
Rise like smoke.
Like, I don't know. I feel like after I world explore, I just stop having fun after a certain point. I'm all like, okay.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
It's just the same thing over and over again.
A dash of frosting.
And it would be the... okay. I'm going rambling on. I shouldn't be this negative. I don't know. It's like when I was playing Power World and, you know, I get, like, you know, going around collecting new Pokemon, but it's like, I want to know which one's the best Pokemon and, like, what's the best route. I don't want to just get random stuff. I want to progress towards something
Fulfill our path.
after a certain point.
Gotcha.
Up to the freezer. Annihilate.
Quietly now.
Does this guy have a cryo res?
Take it easy.
Get to work. Extinguished.
Okay. That's these two. Okay, then there's something up above the rock.
Fulfill our path.
Busted.
I'm gonna be honest. I kinda don't like this game's movement.
Quietly now.
Show no mercy. Surge.
Oh well. I am going around killing things with only level 1 talents. Okay, let's go around here. Stop it! Oh my god, and then there's things like that where it just interrupts me. Okay, now on. No more negativity. Nothing but positives.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah! Oh wait, I didn't do her burst because I was in Cloud Legacy state. And what am I doing? I switched over to an ER rope or yeah, an ER stands for a reason. I said ER rope, oh my god. Okay, if I don't see anything, that means they're most likely underground.
Fearless. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god, what's this? Another puzzle? No way. Two whole gears, wow. Okay, yeah, they're most likely underground.
Quietly now.
Off to the freezer.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Yo, Freeze Jolan kinda popping off. Okay. I think that's everything here.
Fearless.
Fulfill our path. A little emo-
A puzzle, no way. Alright, I'm gonna start yapping, so you know this is I guess whatever I call it or whatever I do. Okay, so I know this is most likely never going to happen, but couldn't technically Esco be replaced in a skirt team? Because if you think about it, the only reason she's there is because she applies a 55% cryo res, which, you know, a very good. You know, especially if you have other Hydro characters that do damage. Well, let's just say you don't have Hydro characters that do damage, then couldn't you, in theory, replace Esco if you had another good cryo support character? So rather a elemental, actually, I don't even know, an elemental increase in cryo damage or an elemental decrease in cryo res. Yeah, because no one does a cryo res that much. The only characters I can think of is Chongyun, and he barely applies it. And yeah, no one buffs cryo. Or I guess, yeah. No one in their kit gives increased cryo damage, I'm pretty sure, except for Shenhe. But I think that's like, what, like an 8 or 18%? And then Solali does it, but she only does it for Cinder City, which, you know, I guess it could release another freeze character that relies on Cinder City that's a cryo higher character. Is that ever going to happen? Who knows? Shoot, and then Cinder City is Nathlin related, so like they'd have to release a Nathlin rather Hydro or cryo character.
Adaptive from.
freezer.
Quietly now.
Yeah, because let's just say they release another Hydro character. I guess it would have to be off burst. Or support. Everything's so spread out. You know, I'm starting from the top of the map. I don't even have these waypoints. Oh my god. I'm not really liking the Fontaine soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it one more good song. Or one more round. So once it gets to a song that I think I don't like, I'll switch it. Sounds like I'll like this. Everything has such a quiet beginning and then it just ramps up. Okay, so... That's a big one. Alright, so there's robots to the left. Will it show these on the map? But why? They're right there. Just show it.
Take it easy. Here comes the cash.
See, Lolene, eat Papa. Get
Gotcha.
Annihilate. Ha!
Oh no, the robot. They have a chest in a cage. What a tragedy.
watch out.
Can you stop sliding?
Merciless.
Okay, I'm just realizing I really don't like the song either. Do they have the golden apple? Actually, you know what? Why not? Let's play the Inazuma. I think the Inazuma soundtrack has things from the Golden Apple Archipelago. Alright, 18 more minutes, and then the Nikki livestream will start, and then I'll go and view that, so you know. That'd probably be a good time to leave. Or stay, you know. This map's confusing me. I'm just a big baby. That's not complaining, that's whining.
Merciless.
Okay, hold on. I do kind of want to find the freaking Golden Apple Archipelago soundtrack. God damn it, although I know. Alright, here we go. Shout out to Taka GG.
Mine to wield.
Damage, you know what? 20k for having absolutely nothing active, like no buffs. It's not too bad.
A dash of busted. Extinguished.
You know what? There we go. I still don't have everything active. I'm pretty sure I missed out a bunch of enemies. Okay, there's a bunch up here and then a bunch over there, so let's go over here. I think the enemies are right there, and then I'll turn a quick right.
This blinding
Game's up.
Like, why are they so spread out? Just be closer together.
A little amuse. Start.
Stop running.
Fearless.
Alright, let's get this waypoint and then go right. Fight those things. There's things over here? Did the interactive map tell me there was things here? It did. Alright, so there's 2 and then there's 4. Alright. Oh no, these are local legends.
Off to the freezer.
Yep. That's a local legend for you. Okay, I can do this.
A dash of frost. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the. Gotcha. Annihilate. Power.
What the heck? For being local legends, they dropped the exact same amount. Or did they do that in a... What would be the point of, like, releasing local legends? And then they will give the same amount, but then later on make an update where they increase the drops. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I fought local legends with my friend and they dropped a bunch.
Take it easy.
Off to the freezer. Get to work.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Alright. That's most of that done.
Take it easy.
Okay, yeah, so like what? I like killed everything in like 2 islands. And that what took me like 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, since I said 20 minutes ago. Or yeah, around it. At the start of 5.
Take it
that I was gonna stop playing. I never did. No, I just need one more.
Merciless.
Alright, that slime can live. Okay, so I did all that. Hold on. Play Melodies of the Jellyfish, you can't go wrong with that. Okay, so yeah, 30 minutes. I killed like essentially 3 islands worth of enemies. Okay, 46. I need... How much do I need? Oh wait, hold on. The crafting table tells me how much I need. I don't need that many greens. We'll do that. Then. You know what? Yeah, let's focus on Esco. Why not? No! I have to open up the crafting table. Oh my god, I have to do this, and then I have to press another button, and then... Okay. Jesus, that auto did for me, kind of. I'll take you 83. Why not? I have 0 craftable amounts of these. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I think the live stream's about to start. Unless it already started. Alright, it starts in 8 minutes. Alright. Yep, gambling sure is fun. Alright, so we're going to watch this once it starts. Shouldn't take that long of a live stream. Because I do play that game daily. So, you know. And then after it's over, I think I'm going to end this stream. I could watch off. Whatever. Okay, so here's the thing. I kind of want to level up Skirt's talents all in one go. Same thing with Asuka would be fine. Maybe I should have not upgraded Esco. Maybe I should have focused on freaking Skur first. Okay. Oh my god, I don't have to open up the calculator. It just does it for me. Okay, so yeah, that's Skirt's talents to 10. Okay, one thing I don't like, how it doesn't do... Yeah, it doesn't do skill and then burst. You have to pick one or the other. Or maybe it does. Nah. Okay, so... Yeah, after I take her skill all the way to 10... I'm like... Yep, that's all my resources. You know what, I think one more day of actually doing this fully, and I should be able to knock it out. Then honestly, with Esco, all I need to do is level this up. No, don't want to use that. I think, hold on, if I'm not mistaken, all I need to do is go one more round. Actually, hold on, I could've.
I like the
I can check my crafting table, see what I need. I also do need to upgrade freaking, let's just do this. It's a lolly sting. Okay, so I need... Wow. Almost 30 of these. Jesus. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the stream will start in like 4 minutes, but I'm pretty sure there's also a 30-minute cooldown, 30-minute countdown. I could start another. You know what? Nah. Goddamn stupid mountain.
merciless.
No! Oh my god. You know what? I'm going over here. Kinda don't like how Skirt's thing takes up stamina. Wait, so that takes up stamina, does her hold do it?
Merciless.
What's the difference?
Quietly now.
Can you... Oh my god.
Show no mercy. Fearless. Gotcha.
Die.
A dash of frosting. Shut.
Okay, you know what? Maybe this won't take as long. I'll go until it tells me, until the book, so I'll like, alright, there's none. Or like, you know, go find them and deal with it.
Take it easy. A little. Quietly now.
Can't run from death.
I feel like they just had enemies out here just so, you know, when you were farming for characters, you would just have to go out here and fight them.
Fulfill our path. Off to the breed. Busted.
Never mind, there's a chest over there. Well, that too, I guess. Starting any moment now.
Incoming. A dash of from. Gotcha.
Take it easy.
Ow, ow, ow.
I should really have a schedule. This went from being a 2-hour stream to like a 4-hour stream to a freaking 5-hour stream. All because I didn't plan ahead. Wait, hold on. Does she move faster here and lose less stamina? Or is that just a placebo? Is there a reason for her to be on her pillow?
Watch out. A little amuse. Show no mercy.
Wait, if a catalyst character like plunged over water, will they die? And they're like low health, will they die because they plunged above water? Wait, hold on.
Rise like smoke.
No! Oh my god.
Return to the skies.
Oh my god, Slolly. Alright, there you have
Rise
enough
like
stamina.
smoke. I'm tired already.
Okay, pretty sure this is enough to take damage. Okay. Alright, 20 minutes. You know what? This is nothing but like things that play copyrighted music, so I think I'll play for a bit more. Alright, so round 6.
Merciless.
I'm pretty sure that that's the last one the book will show me. It's just like Minecraft, I rely too much on the book. Okay, Minecraft's book's different, it helps out. Meanwhile, you can just like place one thing in the crafting table and then it'll tell you, okay, everything that needs to be craft, or everything that thing can craft with. So yeah, it tells you everything. I think I want to do that.
Show no mercy. Annihilate. Ha!
Okay, never mind. Actually, wait. What did I say I needed? I needed like 30 of them. I have 11 craftable now. Okay. Wait, I need 42 exactly.
Off to the freeze. Surge.
I like how it shows Ruin Guard steps here. Oh, that's all the book wrote. This song's on repeat, isn't it? Alright.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh my.
Here comes the cat.
I didn't mean to do that.
What happened now?
I have to farm even more. Why? What's that? I'm pretty sure like 15 minutes, yeah. Pretty sure I still have the interactive map, so when yep, no wonder my game's lagging. Jesus, what the heck? Why are there so few of them? Damn, I guess the book did kind of show all of them. The neighboring nation of Leeway? Wait, was it this island or that island? Oh yeah, it was this island. You know, okay, you know what? Enough listening to this. I already forgot where these things are at. I'm opening up the wrong things. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so... one right there and then one underneath, okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, hello, addiction. Please don't tell me this thing. Where is this thing at? Please don't tell me I have to go into that stupid thing. Or enter it. That's how it's stop being negative. Alright, so there's a Fortuity agent down here. There he is. Oh my god, there's two of them.
A little amuse boost. Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
No! Come over here. Percent or like top 51? Either way, I'm gonna say no. I don't think you need help. Oh, nah. Alright, come over here. Oh my god, yes. You idiots.
A dash of frost. Gotcha.
You're perfectly safe over there. You left the confinements of your own barrier or whatever. Spent like 3 or 4 weeks on her. I don't know how I ended up. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't think you need help. You got this. Okay, so... Can I even fight this one? Is he inside the barrier? Right here. Okay.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
46. You know what? I don't even know what my Acheron's at. Probably not even nowhere near that close. Spiraling Dam. Actually, where can I check that? No, this guy's in its barrier. Sealy Land? Alright. Probably like nowhere near that. You know what? I'm probably like top 70%. Uh... You know what? Whatevs. Okay, yeah, I did that. I'm somewhere around top 10%. Actually, yeah, I probably know why. Probably because I focus too much on speed. I'm not changing it, though. Whatevs. Uh... Okay. Is there really only 4 here? Damn.
Goose on the loose. Get to work.
Busted.
I don't know why, but I always thought the Mirror Mage was a Fontaine enemy, but it was an Inazuma enemy. I keep on up the same thing. Alright. Damn, there's only 4 for 2 agents, and I only killed 3. Okay, there's 3 right there. Let's go. Say, you know, I don't know. Let's go say hi to them. Why not? You know, totally not going to kill them. Totally not going to, like, you know, make them lifeless corpses or anything. I'm just going to go over there and say hi. That's the first time I've gotten a purple and a green.
A little. Gotcha. Show no mercy. Extinguish. Ha.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, I'm going to say hello to the 3 gentlemen, and then I'm going to see if I have enough to max out Esco's weapon. If not, I'm gonna cry about it. Can you stop doing that? Can you stop? I'm inside your circle. How are you still hitting me? Stop turning invisible too. Alright, goodbye guys.
Get to work.
Have a wonderful life after I killed your boss. You guys are not free. Even though, although if that was your only form of employment, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm going on about.
Deuce on the loose. Quietly now. Show no mercy. Extinguish. Fearless. Fulfill our pact.
Alright.
The sunlight is so.
I don't know why I did that. Okay, I probably don't have enough. Actually, I have enough. Never mind. Oh my god. I'm pretty... Yeah, let's just do this. Why not? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I'm pretty... Now I just need her talents. Okay, at least now I don't have to theorize of how much crit rate she's gonna gain. Alright, 67. Not bad, not bad. I think, is she on a crit rate piece? Crit damage. Huh. I'm around that down to 65. 15% from frozen character or enemies. Okay, so 80 crit rate if cryo resonance can be able to proc. Not bad, not bad. I can rebuild her also. I did get some better pieces. What's her attack looking like? 2,167. Hey, she beats out Skirt base amount. Yeah, no boss, although she does, yeah, she Skirt will be at a higher amount. Alright. Yay! The time I've been waiting for. Alright, so this probably won't take that long, probably like 30 seconds. I mean, not 30 seconds, 30 minutes. Could have it off stream. You know, whatever. Yay! Quick update. This is for a summer event for a game I'm playing. So you know. Let's go out swimsuits. Yay! I don't think Honkai will ever have a freaking summer event. Or HSR. Hold on. Alright.
Ta-da! Commander, thank you for waiting. Confetti, fireworks. Wow, what a way to start the show! Check out our outfits, Commander. Aren't they cute? We went all out for summer and got ourselves some matching outfits. Using firepower as our main theme, we came up with these awesome sailor-inspired outfits. What? Firepower was never part of the equation. Anyway, what do you think, Commander? Pretty nifty, huh? And Niece even went on a diet so she could squeeze into her outfit today. Unfortunately, her belly didn't seem to have shrunk any. Neon, stop
Damn.
talking nonsense! Oh, sorry. That was meant to be a secret. Good grief. Anyway, I'm still head over heels for this outfit. Aren't the yellow accents the cutest? It suits you perfectly. Thanks. Your blue accents are really nice too. They remind me of a cool, refreshing summer breeze. That's what I was going for. From now on, just call me the Fairy of Summer. Blue Fairy Neon. Huh? Which part of you even looks like a fairy? As for your nickname, let's see. What? The bright yellow and the butterfly ribbon on your waist seem to be the highlight. How about Butterfly of the Beach? Cutie Yellow Butterfly.
Yay!
Don't give me such weird nicknames. What do you mean? You just have no sense of creativity. You call that creativity? Oh, please. But more importantly, where are we exactly?
You're on a yacht!
Luxury cruise ship of some sort? Look, it's even got a swimming pool! For a luxury cruise ship, there sure are a lot of things on board I'd rather not have seen. What could they be? I'm not sure either. I randomly grabbed a machine of some sort to fight back when I panicked. Sure either. I randomly grabbed a machine of some sort to fight back when I panicked. I'm not sure why I picked it up though. When you turned that machine on, it sucked those things up like a vacuum. Swoosh!
Oh my god, are we getting a...
Ghostbuster.
Was it?
That means
It's not Luigi's Mansion, is it?
ghosts?
Is it actually called Luigi's Mansion?
Are you afraid of ghosts, Anise?
Okay, yeah, it's Luigi's Mansion.
Supernatural stuff. Come to think of it, Pepper said she saw a long-haired female ghost at the clinic. That was Mary. Stop messing around trying to scare me. The commander must be tired of waiting. Oh, right. I guess we should move this along, huh? This is already our third summer with the commander, so you know the drill.
Yeah, move it along. I
Live
don't
stream
got all
is gonna
day.
be all about the latest summer updates. We have lots of exciting summer plans lined up, Master. So make sure to stick through to the very end. Let's start by checking out today's program. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh, such intense firepower. I can feel it in my bones. Pretty impressive, isn't it? It's chock full of new summer-related info, including campaigns and events. This summer's gonna be a real blast. I can tell.
Okay, so new naked, new costume, and then future things.
Be sure to share this live stream with others. There will be a ton of special gifts given out at the end of the live stream, so don't
No
miss
way.
out. We poured our hearts into these gifts, so be sure to get them. I wonder
Made of pure gold.
how about it? Isn't your heart racing at the thought of summer approaching? My heart's about to leap out of my chest. I feel like leaping.
That's probably a lie, right?
I was asking the commander.
I guess gold can be not that expensive, I guess.
Really brings back memories. Remember when we went to Blue Water Island with Mary's team to scout out and collect resources? Oh yeah, I remember. I miss the blue sea, white clouds, the sea breeze, and the firepower of that barbecue roasting the meat. Our barbecue stand was a real hit, wasn't it? Even with some of the meat getting burnt to a crisp. Not that I'm pointing fingers. Treading the path of fire
Ha ha ha.
is a delicate dance, Anise. I've gotta say, having a barbecue by the sea somehow made it extra delicious. I'd love to have a big old barbecue with everyone again. Also, I've got another memory of us all getting pretty fiery at night. Huh? But fiery? I don't remember anything like that. Commander, don't just stand there. Say something. What are you calling Master for? Don't you remember? We lit up a bunch of fireworks that night. Oh, right. Fireworks. That's it.
Haha, what do you mean?
Why are you getting so flustered? And why are you turning so red, Anise?
Joe, did you guys light a lot of fireworks during the 4th of July?
Went on that mission out at sea with Helm and the Aegis squad? Right. Just when we thought we were done.
Because I didn't.
Meyer came cruising in
I don't think I lit a single firework this year.
Saved our necks. Looking back though, a lot has happened, hasn't it? Totally. That's why I'm curious to see what will happen this
I'm pretty sure I actually slept, which isn't the first time I've done it.
also set on a ship, much like the one we're on right now. Oh, it is?
Can you guys just explain who's gonna get released?
Whoa! It's even grander than what I pictured in my mind. The backdrop for this summer's event is the ultra-luxury cruise ship, the Utopia.
Alright, so we're on a ship.
Are we finally getting recognized for our contributions? And a cruise vacation is our reward? Sounds like it to me. I'm sure our names are on the passenger manifest. How exciting! I better start preparing for the trip.
How does this make any sense? Does the Ark actually have a freaking yacht?
Huh?
Hey yo, is the stream gonna get demonetized just like Summer Rosanna?
That nearly gave me a heart attack. And what was that message just now? Since a ghost left it, do you think they're its final words? A ghost is already dead. How could it leave any final words? That was creepy. I feel like we'll get haunted even more if we ignore it, so be sure to remember this, Commander. Let's try and calm down and check the manifest. Aw, man. They're only showing the silhouette? What a tease.
This is just a Luigi's Mansion collab.
It's definitely not you or me. Doesn't that look like the machine we used to suck up that ghost earlier? Hey, you're right.
Dr. Ivo, was that his name?
You can wield it. If that's the case, then it could be a member of Mighty Tools or Electric Shock.
It's a vacuum cleaner. What if it's soda?
Fits that description. Let's check the answer together.
It's litter.
Connection complete.
Oh, it's Alec. Wow!
Aha! I knew it! It's Eleg! What a skimpy swimsuit! She's so brave. A pool float, and that's
I got this. Wait, hold on.
positively radiant.
Wait.
Mr. Commander, wanna have a booming good
Boom.
time? Guess what's on display?
Oh, wait.
My swimsuit!
There. Okay, that's telling me you're gonna get demonetized.
A lecture came prepared. Hey, Commander!
Alright, there.
Don't have to stare that much.
Open your eyes. Okay, she's a burst 3 water, of course.
She's going to steal all the attention this summer.
An attacker machine gun.
Oh, there's more? I wonder who it is. Maybe it'll be our names this time. Here's hoping.
You guys already got summer skins or summer
Bold with their outfits in summer.
things.
Call me crazy, but I'm starting to feel a sense of competition. Since everyone is wearing swimsuits that match their personality, firepower is in the air, even more so than usual. Dang it! We can't lose out to anyone! That's right. We might have become Blue Fairy and Yellow Butterfly just for today, but we've got to aim even higher going forward. Are you still trying to make those nicknames a thing? Of course. Whatever. Let's continue. Another silhouette? Ugh! Anise, you peeked.
No.
No, I didn't. I only saw
It's Dorothy.
a little,
It's gotta be Dorothy.
just a little.
We're getting our first summer pilgrim.
So, who is it? At least give us a hint. Let's see.
Unless it's
You can tell
Coco.
by the silhouette. She often carries around a parasol.
It's Coco, isn't it?
Parasol? Even though Nikke's can't get sunburnt? Don't ask me. Also, look carefully. You see how there are wings on the back? That should narrow it down enough for you. One person in specific just came to mind.
Or Isabel.
Nikke. Does she have incredible firepower by any chance?
Or Noah.
Probably who you're thinking, yes. Let's check it out. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Oh my god, it is Dorothy. Oh my god.
Wow! She's really rocking that white swimsuit. Such elegance. Even her parasol has frills. But I feel
And what's that, Peanut?
something sinister behind that angelic smile.
Nah, just let her be. Just let her be happy.
Why that look? Does seeing me in this outfit surprise you?
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Cover your eyes. Are we getting another water character?
She's like grace personified. And that swimsuit is glorious.
Yeah, I was right the first time.
Where
It
the
is Dorothy.
firepower comes from. Could it come from her pink hair?
A water shotgun, guys. Oh my god.
Incredible!
And it's a pilgrim. Wait, hold on.
Saw something I shouldn't have.
Wait. That means okay, the shotgun element is all full.
I want to ask why she
And it's a
wanted
water
us to
pilgrim.
Go on a mission. Do you think she'll answer? All we can do is try.
Yes. What is it?
Dorothy, it's Anise. Are you free to talk?
Yes, but only for a moment. Are you calling to apologize for saying there's something sinister about me?
You're watching the live stream? More importantly than that, what's up with that swimsuit? Yeah, that swimsuit has serious intensity and firepower. What's your game?
What do you mean? The request came in and I accepted it. That's it.
Someone requested that you wear a swimsuit? There's only one person who would make such a request.
Alright, guys, I'm actually waking her.
Was it the commander who made that request?
Hello? I can't hear you very well. What are you saying?
We're asking you what's with the swimsuit. Who asked you to wear it?
Is it really that important?
It's a summer event.
Consider it me
Duh.
dressing appropriately for the occasion.
How suspicious. You're not the type to wear a swimsuit without a good reason. Supervision Neon! Neon, what are you doing?
What in the world?
You can't fool my supervision. You've been hiding something tremendous from us after all. For starters, your measurements are...
Damn.
Oh, she hung up. That's too bad. I was on the verge of uncovering an amazing secret. What a pity. She She usually doesn't even pick up her phone.
Peanut, Dorothy,
Anyway,
I'm all for it.
while we're at it, should we try giving Oleg a call?
No, don't.
Sure, I'll give her a ring.
God damn it.
Hello?
Okay, she's covered up.
Is this
I'm
Miss
still having
Leo?
this up.
Yep, I'm here with Denise. Howdy. How's it going, Oleg?
What's up? If you're calling to play a game together, I'm actually planning to tackle the new map added in the update with Maiden and Exia later. If you two are free.
No, that's not it. We saw you in your swimsuit, and you looked really pretty.
Huh? Has it already been revealed? You're making me blush.
Having Boom written on the swimming tube was a nice touch. I also noticed you've gotten it written on your thigh, even though it's upside down.
That's right. No matter the time or place, we must never forget to spread Boom awareness.
By the way, what's that machine you're carrying? We just took it for a spin ourselves. It was sucking up ghosts like crazy.
That's a ghost capturing machine I made that acts like a vacuum. Isn't it neato?
I shouldn't be surprised that you're capable of making something like that. The interplay between firepower and air suction is truly impressive.
I know we've got a lot to talk about, but I've got to run and give this new map a try.
Okay, say hi to Maiden and Exia for us. Good luck with the run!
Sure thing. See you guys later.
That turned into a long call. Alright then, let's refocus on the gifts. This one is quite
Ode.
the extravagant gift. If you do that,
Ah.
you'll be given a chance to win amazing prizes and summer-exclusive items. So be sure to spread the news using our hashtag. Let's head in guns blazing with max firepower! Firepower! Engage!
Guys, it's the thing I put up.
We've introduced the Nikkeis. Let's go over the outline for this mission. A cruise ship is discovered on the surface with its lights still on.
Oh, so it's a haunted
Group of Nikkeis
cruise
set
ship.
out on a mission to investigate what's powering the ship. The investigation goes smoothly enough at first, but as time passes, strange unexplainable phenomena begin to occur. Flickering lights and error messages. It's giving me goosebumps. This may pose a serious challenge, even with our firepower. The team concludes that the issue isn't mechanical, but rather supernatural in nature. In other words,
Gasp.
ghosts. So they get to work developing anti-ghost equipment, apparently. Anise, I think the footage just arrived. Let's take a look.
Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia.
Yo, full CG? Okay, it's not full CG. Oh, wait, that probably explains why Peanut's here.
You see? There's the cruise ship straight ahead. Why don't we all change into our swimsuits?
Let's go, Commander. Wait a moment.
Hey, yo.
Cruise, sleep.
Imagine Rappi's... Wait. Yeah, imagine Rappi's, skin that she's gonna win is a swimsuit.
What are those things?
Someone once told me that the only good ghost is a dead ghost. And the way to accomplish that is through firepower.
7 Dwarf Zero fully active pierce through!
This is a fantasy come true. Do you realize how long I've dreamt of this moment?
Aww.
Boom! There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Now, what do you say we go do some ghost hunting?
Oh my gosh! The ship is crawling with them! Yeah, it's completely swarmed! This is no cruise ship. It's a ghost ship. It's a good thing we didn't go. Totally. Just looking at it makes my skin crawl.
Damn, they're not there.
suppose
I guess
that's
that
what
makes
makes
sense.
it the perfect place to test your courage. But tests of courage don't involve actual ghosts.
What do you mean? Of course they do.
Just a plain and ordinary test after all. Next time, what do you think about you, me, and Rappy doing one at a spooky place like that? You and me, sure.
But do you think Rappy would agree to that? Wasn't she in the video just now? Oh yeah, I think I saw her too. Was she in a new swimsuit? What the? Did she secretly get that without telling us? More importantly, I think there's something we should be paying more attention to, Anise. Did you notice? Huh? What are you talking about?
What was this close up?
Last year, Rappy's swimsuit was pretty basic, like a school-issued swimsuit. I'd say it was more like what you'd see in competitive swim meets. Same difference. Anyway, this year, it's a full-on bikini. Not even Rappy could resist the allure of summer this year. I'm not sure about that. If you ask me, wearing a t-shirt over the bikini is very much her style. It's also a classic firepower move. Hold on, is that see-through? What's going on here? I think Rappy has some explaining to do. That explains why she's not here today. Where is she anyway? She got a new swimsuit behind our backs and was the only Counters member to go on a summer mission. She knew we'd grill her if we caught wind of this. She planned everything out perfectly. How typical of Rappy. As soon as this live stream is over, I say we find her and give her a piece of our mind.
Damn, is she gonna get a skin? And then get a, I guess, anniversary skin? Or it's not. Yeah, it was an anniversary skin. Oh my gosh, she is. Damn, and she's getting a new skin after this.
This way, Commander.
Okay, damn.
No need to hesitate. Shut it down.
Okay, and Tova is getting another, I guess, skin.
Ignite, survival spirit of the blazing sea!
Oh shoot, the first one's a gotcha skin.
This battle shall be my master.
Yep, first one's a gotcha skin. Well, she's getting a new.
Man, everyone looks way prettier than I expected. And sexier. And not just Rappy. Everyone in that video is sporting outfits which pack serious firepower. I know! Dang it, this summer is going to be rough. Why don't we take another look at some of the detailed information? Try not to ogle too much, Commander.
Damn.
Wow, Rappy's swimsuit really is intense this time around. Yeah.
Yeah, did you see that animation too?
Red splendidly. Tubei is as radiant as the midsummer sun.
It's Tube.
He looks so cute and playful with those pigtails. Julia's so pretty. So sultry. Wow, it's been a long time.
Yay,
since we last
reruns.
played. They all took part in the past summer events with us. I really miss those days. We'll be able to relive the mission with Underworld Queens, Varion, Rosanna, and Sakura. A little trip down memory lane is nice and all.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and take a guess and say those two are going to get everyone. Oh shoot, we're going to get treasure items. Okay, yeah, I'll probably say that at the end. Wow, new boss. It's just Kraken 3.0.
Is that the Kraken? This reminds me of that epic battle we had last summer.
They're going to show Alec and Dorothy, at least. Damn, who would have thought that Dorothy would have been the water pilgrim shotgun unit?
No encounter with Kraken is complete without Niche's in swimsuits.
Oh, Kraken looks a bit different there.
Even from the back.
New minigame, yay. Yo, they're actually listening to Sky. He's actually the developer.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Hey, so just a bunch of,
What's this now?
I guess, ghosts or
Cute. Apparently,
scary
this
reference,
event minigame.
or whatever.
Characters look familiar. It's
Horror
Poppy,
references.
Dorothy,
Okay.
Alec, and Tube. Looks like the Nikis participating in this mission were used as models. Not only that, but they've got both big and small versions. If you
I just realized I forgot to log in and do my
they
dailies
offer
on
a larger version.
something else.
So if the face is stacked to the line on top, it's game over? Seems pretty tough. That's right. And when the faces reach maximum size, their firepower will become out of its
What the
world.
heck? That guy just messed up a combo.
Ah, new favorite items.
Oh damn.
Chloe, Julia, Bay, and
Wait.
Ray are the ones featured this
Toe?
time. These are extremely important items, so handle them with care.
May? Okay, I feel like May's gonna suck.
This seems like it's a solo raid. Looks to me like a lot of new features have been added. That's right.
Wait, what
Not
solo
only
raid?
are solo raids now permanent, but infinite challenge mode has also been updated. You'll be able to compete in ranking battles as well. It's time to show your true firepower, Master.
You know what? Sure.
Introduce the offline events, and we've got plenty in store for you.
Wait, what?
So, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I guess a rerun of the solo raids most likely won't get rewards.
Such hatred! Wait a moment. You're not Neon. Have you been possessed? I am the firepower ghost. I will set everything ablaze.
Damn, our shotgun actually. Shoot, wait, hold on, I just realized, isn't Polly?
Anise? Are you back to normal? What are you even talking about?
You know what? We'll wait until they get released.
Uh-oh. The screen's acting weird again. What? Not again. Oh? It left another clue of some kind. What's this? Could it be related to the first message it left behind? I have no idea. Either way, I'm seriously freaked out, so let's move on. Quickly. Yeah, okay. Let's take a deep breath. And I'll introduce the numerous offline events that we've got in store. What is that thing? It's so bizarre looking.
Oh my god, can we find a Dora in New
Incredible.
York?
We get to show this to people all over the world. I can't
We're gonna
wait
be
to
so
see what it
confused and
looks
be
in
like,
real
what the
life.
heck is this? Alright, I'm totally 100% going to Osaka for this. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to goddamn New York. Is that Bangkok?
What an adorable little chunk! Who could ever hate that cutie? It kinda looks like Dorothy in a swimsuit. Am I even allowed to say this? Actually, I was thinking the same thing. But I didn't say anything since she might still be watching. So, I'm not wrong? No.
Wait, what?
Uh,
A 10-meter
at
tall
any rate,
Doro cruise ship on the Hudson River in New
bigger
York.
than a person. What are we supposed to do with something so large?
Alright, quick, guys. What's the cheapest flight to New York?
Next, we've got a special theme song for the summer. Just listening to it puts a pep in my step. And there's a music video being released as well. This song is a to add it to your playlist and listen to it on the daily.
Yeah, sure, I gave it a quick listen.
Oh,
Alright, hopefully this doesn't get copyrighted.
The orchestral concert that was held in Japan and South Korea will now be available online. The sounds of all those instruments together are so majestic. Enjoy a Nikkei orchestra from the comfort of your own home. How cool is that? Don't forget to reserve your spot, Commander.
This is a fantasy come true. Do you realize how long I've dreamt of this moment?
No, it does a nice little animation.
Could this be? A1 Pictures and Nikkei are collaborating on a summer-themed animation. You can
Ayo.
tell how much effort they put into it just by the preview. Keep your eyes peeled for the full version later.
Are we getting... Okay, New ASMR.
What's that? It's a kind of soundscape that creates a pleasant tingling sensation.
Are we getting a Nikkei anime before Genshin?
Oh, right. Haven't a few Nikkeis done that before? I wonder who it is this time. And what'll they be doing?
It's clearly Eleg.
The official community is getting a major update. All the commanders who love interacting with others will want to pay close attention to this one. There's a lot coming, like game tool optimizations and summer activities, so make sure to check it all out.
Following listen, yeah.
Next up, we have a summer creators event, where commanders can submit their own fan art. We always see such amazing work from everyone. I'm looking forward to what we'll receive this time around. What a fun idea! Sounds fun!
Wait, well, oh.
Then, the next stop is the USA! Guess what? Nikkei is bringing exclusive merch to Anime New York City 2025! Get ready for it!
Yay! Places that I'll definitely go to.
I feel like we've got even more news than we usually do. You're right about that. Something tells me this summer event will be the hottest yet. Oh, come on! Not this again! We were about to wrap things up!
Damn, hotter than summer in Nice.
Good grief! Would you just give it up already? You leave me with no choice. Time to fire the ghost-busting bazooka! Max firepower!
She's gonna just shoot an RPG.
Or else you'll blow me away too! Small sacrifices are needed for the greater good, Anise. What do you mean, small sacrifices? Hey, Commander, help me! Oh, the ghost disappeared. Maybe he was afraid of the bazooka? Darn, that's too bad. I wanted to test out my firepower on it and see how effective it was. Anyway, Commander, do you remember the messages that the ghosts have been leaving us?
I've just been seeing a bunch of numbers.
Do you think they all have a meaning behind them?
I'm guessing it's a code.
Knew it! The ghost wanted to share its final words with us before it disappeared for good.
It's a code.
That, but at any rate, we shouldn't ignore whatever it's trying to tell us.
It's a code.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the
It's a redemption code.
Let's see. Their numbers. Could this be a date?
Catch me if you can, 717. That's a code.
Some meaning as well. Let's lay them all out.
Oh no, wait, thank the ghost for saying for giving us
Putting all
this.
three keywords together makes a gift code. Did you write them all down, Master?
That was too fast.
Code shown on the screen, you'll get a special reward. I guess it was a friendly ghost after all. Friendly or otherwise.
Wait, was it 177? Was it 71? Wait,
Man, that ghost terrorized us for the
was it
entire
171
live stream.
or
Looks like ghosts are
717?
gonna be a mainstay this summer. Aw, man. Anyway, that marks the end of our live stream. What'd you think, Commander? This year is gonna be another firepower-fueled summer.
Okay, it's 717.
Enough with the firepower nonsense. Anyway, ocean, but you still get to head to the ocean and hang out on a luxury cruise ship.
You've been to the ocean twice.
Our names weren't on the manifest after all. This is so unfair, Rappy. I wanted to wear an attention-grabbing swimsuit and have the commander look at me.
You already did that first summer.
Counter squad is supposed to be all three of us. I say we go sort this out with Master. Good idea. Commander.
That's alright, guys. You guys are most likely going to get over specs. Either way.
The notion of a ghost ship, but we still want to go on the summer mission. That's right. There's something so thrilling about summer missions. The excitement of mystery. There's nothing like it. As long as the commander's there, ghosts, raptures, or anything else, nothing can stand in our way. Sadly, I think we'll have to end our stream here.
Aw.
Yeah, let's wrap up quickly and figure out if there's any way we can tag along. That's a great idea.
You guys
After
aren't.
hearing good news from
Maybe
you,
at the end.
good luck on the mission, Commander. All right, Neon. Now. All right.
Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized they weren't in the second summer event.
Enjoy
Neither was
summer.
Rappy. I'm guessing that's it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yay! You know what? I am excited.
Merciless.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'm excited for probably Tove and I guess the new Dorothy. Shoot, I forgot what she was called. Let's see. Dorothy Serenipity. I'm just call her Summer Dorothy.
Merciless.
Although I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. We could have saw her. Okay, so we saw. Hold on. Okay, the JP live stream's still going. Hold on. All right, yeah, wait. Okay. Okay, so she's a water 3 or burst skill 3 attacker shotgun. Dorothy Summer Summer Dorothy is an attacker who fires powerful enhanced bullets after hitting targets a certain number of times with her pellets. Her burst skill boosts her attack speed, allowing her to deal more damage. Imagine she's a last bullet. Okay, what's Elig? Another water machine gun. Elig Boom and Shock is an attacker who strengthens the attack power of herself and her allies by capturing ghosts possessing the enemy. Upon casting her burst skill, she is capable of dealing significant damage using the ghosts she's captured. So maybe duo units? Who knows? I guess we'll just have to wait. Most likely I will have to wait. There's a strange watcher near Wolvendom. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. No stream tomorrow. Well, I guess no stream today. Right? It's Thursday. Okay, yeah, no stream today, but
I've read
stream
almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
tomorrow.
Pretty normal, right?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, stream Friday early morning, and I most likely will just do the exact same thing I did here, where I'm actually just doing nothing and just waiting.
You two! Time to end them!
I didn't mean to do that.
Watch out! Get to work! A little remove.
A blah sounds like a lot of a blah. Yo, hold on, why did that thing disappear? I'm floating, guys. Look at this. I'm guessing this doesn't give me like things so I can levitate. Nah. It looks cool. I'm pretty sure she can do this in midair too, right? Okay. Wait, she's out of stamina? Okay, wait, never mind.
Rise like smoke.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just end it here. As always, I guess thanks for watching. I did appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Honestly, probably like 24 hours from now, I'll be live. So, see you there. Bye-bye. It'll be more impactful.